Good morning, good evening. We're back. We are back. And we do have a brand new rap. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to rap on stream. It's not going to happen. Greg, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Thanks for being the first in. It's becoming a bit of a trend. I appreciate it. Why am I getting more love from across the pond than I am from my own homestead here? What's going on here? Love it. Got a few extra surprises today. I've been hard at work on construction, getting the house set up. I do plan on hosting the house on World 330, at least for a little while. I've heard some rumors that it's actually a pretty decent moneymaker. And so if I can leave the altar and everything open for other people, keep the incense burning, and I can probably do that while I'm, while I'm just AFK editing. If I can do that, then I could probably make more money, get my house actually maxed out, and then everybody that joins my clan and everything like that can use it. So you got yourself the Vigor Scroll and the Ice half of the staff. Dude, that is nuts. Congrats. I think I got the Fire half and I sold it. So we have the opposite. Actually, I'm curious if we do actually have the opposite stuff. You said you got the Vigor one? Yeah, we literally have the opposites. I got Deadeye and the Fire Element staff, and then you have the Ice and Vigor. Not bad. I needed Deadeye more because I already bought the other one, but also wouldn't mind the pet. The pet's really cool, dude. The pet's awesome. Damn, you got it on KC31. I waited till like 170 to get my staff piece. I did get the Prayer Scroll really quickly. I'm not gonna lie. I got that pretty quickly. And I got my amulet on like the third kill. It was kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It was like third kill, like third or fourth kill maybe. All right. We got lucky with our combat achievements last time and got a few extra because of that perfect kill. We are actually sitting at not 65,000 Zulrah scales, but 111,000. All of which, besides the one I've used, I've sold. And the reason for that is because now we can go over here and we don't have to teleport to the house anymore. Reset. We can teleport to our house from here. And we've got some upgrades. So, don't go out of the portal. We've got full fancy regeneration pools. Only one more step up from here, but that'll increase health and prayer, which will be nice. I'm gonna upgrade this afternoon to have literally all of the options. We've got the portal room here, but that's gonna be replaced with the portal nexus. We've got our fairy rings. And then we've got the Xerix amulet and the mounted dig site. So I no longer have to carry those in my inventory when I'm doing farm runs, which is nice. I think it was Gary that told me in chat yesterday about the shelf and how you could make tea in here. So I had to build all of this, which cost me a little bit of money. But I now have shelves, which is nice because then I could make tea out of the larder, the sink, and the stove. And that gives me a +3. So with that and the saw, that gives me everything I need. I do have the necessary materials to get to 86. Which will get me 92 with the boost that I have, which will let me build the portal nexus and let me finish up the fancy jewelry box. And then I did put a few rooms upstairs. This will become the place with like the lectern and stuff like that. And then I put the 2 bedrooms upstairs overlooking the house. And then this won't be here. This will be off to the side. So just be this U-shaped house. I'm probably going to surround the whole thing with gardens, plant a bunch of trees everywhere. I'll probably have like at least one of every tree in the game. Including a dead tree. We'll probably put some magic trees and yew trees in the garden here. But yeah, I think it's looking cool so far. I wonder what happens if I turn my roofs on. Display. Where's my roofs? Oh, hold on. We can do it over here. Roof. Oh, it's just a flat roof? What in the architecture? I don't really like that. I think that looks kind of boo-boo. All right, we're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to make this house look cooler. The other thing that I got on here is the altar, the prayer altar, is all the way up, and I've got the incense burners there, so I can host my house for people to come pray in and to build up their prayer level. So construction is boring to you. Construction is boring, and the only reason that I'm doing construction, first of all, I'm doing it basically as fast as I can. I'm spending all the money on oak planks to do the larder, because I literally have it set where I click in 2 different places and I hold the 1 button, and that's it. So I can sit here and watch a whole Netflix show and just do construction on the side. It's been worth it for me because now I can do all of this on my own. We're probably going to run barrows tomorrow. It's my last day before I head out of town, so I want to do kind of something simple. Plus I wanted to end on 7 days of Zulrah, because I'm going to make a little, shorts and stuff on that over the weekend. So we're going to do barrows tomorrow, and I wanted to be able to come in, use the refreshment pool, run through the barrows portal. That's why the Nexus isn't over here, and it's over here. So, yeah, this has been pretty cool so far. I'm liking it. Construction's been a little bit fun in that sense, but once I get to 86, I'm never going to train this again. It's never going to happen. So, I won't train it until I go to, push for 99. So, without any further ado, let's get over to Zulrah. We're gonna get rid of our poor vertical mouse. It is inaccurate. It will not work for us today. It will not work. But we are gonna be teleporting back to the house this time. And then I don't have to pretty much the only teleport I have to have now is my house teleport. Once I have that portal nexus built, every teleport I have available to me will be built into the house, including all the amulet teleports and all the jewelry teleports. And then I just never have to do anything but carry my rune pouch. And in worst case, it takes me an extra step, which I think long-term will be better. So I'm excited for it. It's been a long time coming. I've saved up a lot of money, but that's another reason why we need to keep this loot going with Zulrah. We're sitting at 53.2 mil, which went down since yesterday. So some items must have decreased in value. We're doing pretty good. I need a room for all the pets I've yet to acquire. I have 2 of them. I got 2. I got the cow pet and the squirrel. But I also need to build out the bookshelves, put all my books in there, build the costume thing. And we're pushing for pets. I'm not leaving Zulrah until we get the pet. So yeah. Yeah, only 2. I am washed. Well, to be washed, you had to have been good first. So I, by definition, can't be washed. Because I was never good. I have not achieved greatness yet, so I cannot fall from said greatness. Alright. Let's, I've done it again, where I did the whole, viewing of the house while it was tiny, but whatever, you don't care about it anyway, you don't like construction. I'm pre-soaked. I am pre-soaked. Got a little Tide pen action going, All right, guys. We'll take another tour through the house later. I'm sure other people will stop by in the stream and want to see it, but we will actually be using the house today, so that'll be good. That'll be good. But yeah, let's hop right into it. We are sitting at 515 KC on Zulrah and 2 Onyx. That's all we've got. I think the only thing that we're really missing, other than the obvious things. Here, I'm gonna go look it up again. Zulrah guide. Oh, I don't want the Zulrah strategy. You guys ever just completely mess up everything you're clicking? Just literally everything. All right, let's look at the drops again because I keep forgetting what we're gonna get. So, yeah, we're pretty much we're off on everything. The mutagens. We have a 10 in 249 chance to roll on the flax table, followed by a 10 in 2632 chance to roll on the mutagen table. Each mutagen is equally likely, making the drop rate per kill approximately 1 in 6,500. For a specific mutagen, 1 in 3,200. So we're nowhere near the mutagens. I would like to have... Aren't there 2 of them? There's 2 mutagens? Yeah. So we're gonna get both, for sure. It's gonna happen. And then the Jar of Swamp, I don't really care if we get that. That just lets us put the display in the house. I'm not gonna lie, we will put that in the house if we get it. The scenes when we get a dupe mutagen. Putting that in the death coffer. As long as we get one, I don't really care. I just want one. And so the mutagens, the Tanzanite mutagen, does that just make it like the light blue? Untradables, cosmetic recolor, the serpentine helm. What does it become? Oh, there we go. So the Tanzanite helm recolor, it's blue and white. That's cool. And then the magma one. The magma one looks cooler. I'd be fine with the Tanzanite one too. Yeah. It says that it changes the helmet. But let's see. First I gotta get my stuff to be right on the screen. All right. Player to cosmic recolor serpentine helm to a turquoise color. And then let's look at the other one, the magma mutagen. It looks like it only does... It doesn't look like it changes the pet. It looks like it's just for the serpentine helm. I don't know. But Jar of Swamp would be nice. Magic Fang, I'd love it. Serpentine Visage, would love it. Tanzanite Fang, would love it. And this pet snakeling right here, I would literally... I think I might poop my pants on stream if I get the pet. I might do it. Be glad there ain't no smell-o-vision. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that one up. I do want to hop in and start doing some kills, so I will look that one up later. But I think there is something that changes the pet color. Maybe it does both. Maybe once you have it and you've used it, you get to, you know, I don't know. I'm just making stuff up at this point. I'm so excited to use my own house. You have no clue. I'm also so excited to hit all these zeros we're gonna hit today. Oh no. Mistakes were made. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be okay. Everything is fine. I forgot that I moved that so I could do construction earlier. Alright, we gotta get locked in. It's early. We're doing okay on this kill so far. I have seen people walking around with the 3 colors. I don't know exactly how you get it, but we are going to find out. Let's get another spec in there. Both were questionable at best. Man. Getting right. Alright, little magic action on the left soon. This is a good first kill. Assuming all of our RNG doesn't dry up right now. We'll take that. That was a good first kill. We'll take it. We'll take it for sure. How long was that? Minute 30? We'll take that. Hell yeah. All right, if all of our kills go like that today, and we made a mistake, and we were fine. We weren't even ready. We didn't have our whole thing set up. I do like this this timer. It does let me know that I'm about to hit zeros on my spec. Welcome everybody else who has joined. We're on our 7th day of Zulrah. starting out at 515 KC, and we're going the distance. Oh, this was not the one I thought it was. That was not the droid I was looking for. It's all good though, we got some hits in. Did we though? Alright, the end of that was better. Beginning of that, suspect. You guys think we get the pet today? I think we get the pet today. I think it happens. Why aren't we hitting? Thank you. Alright, so we magic on the right next. And we're gonna have to go now because we're getting destroyed. Alright, one more hit. Come on. More flax? Oh. Let's charge up our helm a bit. I think we need like another 2,000 in there. Yeah. Realized this morning it was a little low. But we get enough off the thing that it doesn't matter. Ignoring. Alright, here comes potion number 2. I'm gonna shoot for 4 kills each run like normal. The hits have not been fantastic today, I'll tell you that. They were okay on the first one. And then it all went downhill from there. It's alright though. We hit a 98 yesterday. We'll shoot for the same today. I wrote down the timestamp for it. So we will get a little short action out of that. Magic up top next. I need to bring my Atlatl. I took all that damage, did not do any damage to him. That was crazy. Alright, it'll be range on the left side after this. The only thing I can do now to optimize Zulrah would be getting my agility up so that I could run here instead of using the super expensive teleports. But I think that it's worth it for me to use the teleports. It's 100k per run. So I feel like it's worth it to try to maximize the amount of time we spend here per hour. Alright. We're definitely going to our first Jad phase of the day. Alright, I do have the timing down way better on that now. you know, just need to pay attention a little bit. Easy run. We could do one more now. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Runite bar. Let's go. Nice 50 to start the day. Magic run's not bad. We don't usually take a ton of damage on this one. Well, we do on the first phase going from mage to range, but that's about it. I'm excited for today. We're past the rate, the drop rate, so I feel like there's just a slightly higher chance that we'll get something. At least I'm hoping. If we ever hit again. Mistakes were almost made. The 50? Let's go. All right, so I did find out that if we do get to at least 3,000 kills on Zulrah, wow, we will get to 99 strength. So, we're definitely gonna get some good melee. Oh, we're gonna triple spec. Wow, that was a 0. I'm pissed. Come on, give me a good spec. Or not. All right, we gotta wait just a second. I can't take too much damage in this in case it does go to the next phase. And at this rate, it seems like it might. Come on, let's go. All right, some coconuts. If the coconuts weren't so expensive, I'd be pissed. All right, that's everything, and we're definitely out of here. Now let's go get our energy back from this fancy pool of regeneration. What was the restore potion for if I don't get health out of it? Guys, I'm gonna get upset. I keep upgrading this damn thing, and I don't get anything out of it. All right, we're looking for it. Hold on. Why is the rejuvenation pool not giving me what I want? All right, we got the fancy pool. Restore special attack, run energy, prayer points, and reduced stats, which is what the restore potion is. Guys, I'm gonna freak out. All right, the fancy pool, or which one is this? The ornate pool of regeneration requires level 90, and we can get a 6 bonus. So hold on, we can just go do this real quick. Guys, we might take a quick break to put this up to 90. See, that's what it is. Well, hold on, no. Restore their hit points, that's what we want. All right, guys, I hate to do it to you, but we're gonna take a break. Oh, you're not helping me, Greg, with the colors, bro. The colors are bad for me. I'm colorblind as hell. I couldn't see Zulrah. All right, so we are gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go buy the stuff. We're only gonna spend $1 mil. It's fine. No, that's what I mean. Yeah, we're going to take a break from Zulrah real quick. We're going to go back to the Grand Exchange. And we're going to buy what we need. Because we're going to need 5 gold leaf. That's wild. We already have the fancy regeneration pool. 10 anti-venom, which I do think we already have in the bank. Venom. we're just gonna buy the ones we know that that are the right ones. All right, let's put all this in the bank. Bang, 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 bang. We'll leave those out. It'll be fine. All right. Do we have any of this stuff already? Gold leaf, antivenom, blood rune. Blood rune, I know that we have. Do I have extras in here? Yeah. There. Open the rune pouch. We're going to take 111 of them out. Oh, that was too many. I don't know how numbers work. All right. So 1,000 blood runes. 10 anti-venom 4s. Ten of them. Let's hope we just get them right away. Let's go. 10 anti-venom 4s. 5 gold leaf. That hurts my face. It's just so much money. They literally made that just so they can suck money out of the game. What other point is there for gold leaf? And then we're gonna need the crystal saw. And a hammer. What else do we need? Okay, saw and hammer. And then we're gonna make the tea while we're there. So, back to the homestead. I wasn't planning on spending this 1.1 mil. But it's fine. Alright. We're gonna go over here. No, we don't want to remove the larder. We want to search the larder for some tea. Search the shelves for a kettle, a teapot, and a cup. Put the tea in there. Fill the kettle in the sink. Boil the kettle till you see it in chat. Pull it off. That gives us some tea. Barn. Oh, so we're only going to upgrade one of these because I only bought the stuff for one, but that's fine for right now. I'll spend the other mil later. All right, we're going to drink the tea. We're going to upgrade the pool. We're going to do that in building mode. Where's that at? Why have I done this to myself? Upgrade. Let's go. A great success. All right, we just gotta remember to use this one. I cannot drop items while I'm in building mode. Don't mess with me right now, video game. Don't do it. All right, where's my glory amulet now? Where did I put it? Wait, what room is the glory till? I don't really need it because I can just go to the Grand Exchange, but also, where is it? Am I going crazy? Where's my freaking teleport, man? Getting lost in the POH is wild. You're damn right. I just moved all the rooms around. Wow, it's way down here. We're going to have to change that. We're just going to have to change that for sure. Actually, we're not going to need that soon. We're not going to need that even a little bit because soon our jewelry box is going to be fantastic. It's going to be filled with all the fancy things. All right, look, we're back. We're back in the game. Bang. All right, we're sitting at 519. We've figured out a little bit more how to play the darn game. Greg gets to sit here and laugh at us. Thanks everyone for joining, by the way. If you haven't already, please like the stream. Subscribe if you haven't. We are gonna sit at Zulrah. Well, I'll occasionally take some breaks for Grandmaster quests and the occasional Barrows run. But we're pretty much going to camp Zulrah until it's green logged. So if you want to see that, stick around. I do have a feeling we're going to get something today. We kind of have to, just statistically speaking. First good spec of the day. I don't hate this run. Yeah, I'm really excited to get the POH stuff done. That's going to be awesome. The number of hit splats I'm taking, but also the amount of damage we're doing is crazy. We'll take that. Will we though? Jeez. All right. Man, we're cooking it. Cooking it. You got a snake on a stick. It's over the fire. Then we just hit 42 zeros. All right, he's got 3 health left. Can we do it? Yes, we can. That was a good kill. What was the time on that? 122. We're getting a lot faster at doing pretty quick kills. Like they're coming more often. I'm getting like the 1 minute 30. It's pretty common that they're below 2 minutes now. Also pretty common that we hit dog doo-doo with our spec. Back-to-back mage runs, love that. At some point I'll memorize this run. I don't think we're gonna do this kill as fast as the last one, because that last one was, we were hitting big every time. Yeah, they're hitting me again. That was a lot of hits. The poor spec hits. We've been hitting better off spec than we have on. We've also just been getting wrecked sometimes. Taking a lot of damage this run and last one. That's a better one. And then it all falls apart. We'll tank a few hits here. He's only got 50 health left. And we hit a 49. There we go. I was getting a little dangerous. I was letting myself take a lot of hits. All right, 2 kills under 2 minutes in a row. Loving that. Not especially loving the amount of damage we took, but that's okay. We're gonna try to be a bit more efficient about our combat potions as well. I kind of want to stress test myself. Pay attention to as many things as possible. Because eventually I'm gonna have even harder bosses that I have to deal with. Wow, the back-to-back-to-back mage run is crazy. Dago, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat. We only made some slight mistakes so far. I made a whole bunch of house upgrades. And just like yesterday, muffed those up. Didn't know I wasn't gonna get my health upgraded again. But we threw some money at the problem, and now it's all fine. Our house officially heals us when we go back to it. No more using other people's POHs. Now you guys get to use mine. By the way, I know that most of you have me added. If you don't, go ahead and add me. I'll add you back if you just send me a message. And then you should be able to use my house for getting your prayer up, all that other stuff. Your POH is the Grand Exchange? That's comms. We're definitely going to Zulrah phase. Or Zulrah phase. We're definitely going to Jad phase. I think that's another one of those phases where I could have no, it's not. All right, come on, one more. One more for the road. Do it for me. No. And then I hit a 4. Come on, man. We're just gonna smack him. Come on. That'll work. What's the drop? Lava runes and dragon stone bolt tips. Also, I realized we did not take our potion at the second half of that. And that's why we were kind of sucking it up. All right, we could... No, we're not going to be able to do another one. Because then we would have no food for the actual fight. Look at this freaking humble abode. Look at this shit, Dago. Look at this. All right, this was the fancy pool we had before. Here's the new one. Bang, full health. What's up? And then unfortunately we got to run all the way down here to go to Edgeville. Actually, can I just move that real quick? No, because there's something on top of it. We're gonna do it. I don't need the teleports right now, so we're gonna move them over. I wish I could move this. Okay, so we're moving this corner. No, we're not. We have to move that, and I don't want to move that. We're just gonna have to suck it up today, boys. We're gonna have to run all the way to the end of the house to go to Edgeville. I have stuff on top of this and bedrooms, and I just don't feel like moving it all right now. I don't wanna. All right, that wasn't a bad run though. Only three on that one, but we'll be all right. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, we did that one weirdly. Oh, that's why, because I just forgot to put prayer potions in there. If I only had a brain. So what have y'all done? I spent like 20 mil on my house in the last 24 hours. What have you boys done on your account? All of that for like 4 construction levels. Only 20 mil. You're kind of right. You killed a goblin in Lumbridge? Making gains, bro. Making gains. I'll beat you like a goblin in Lumbridge. That's how I'll beat that. You've done 17 quests? All right, Greg, we gotta stop fucking around. He's making us look bad, bro. Good stuff, dude. I did a bunch of quests last week. Or earlier this week. I have not really done any since then. I had 175 quest points this past Friday. Or 155. And I got 49 more quest points. Working on all the easy diaries. It's a good one. You have 15 quests to do, and they're all late game quests. I get that. I get that. I get that. I get why you maybe don't want to hop into those right now. I get that completely. Yeah, Diego, keep it up on the diaries, dude. Judicator's been telling me that for literally the last 3 months that I've been playing. And it's been almost 4 months now. But he's been saying it the whole time. And in some ways, like, I knew he was right. But in a lot of ways, I was like, nah, I'm just trying to grind, get some levels up. And now I'm at that point where it is literally limiting me on what I can do. So I got the diaries done, got the quests done for certain ones. Mori Hard wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be, but I also was super high level when I did it, so that made it easier. But yeah, crank out some combat levels, crank out some prayer levels, and then get your diaries done. It's not hard. It also gives you a cool track. So like, I pull it up on the website, and it has like the checklist. Or you can pull it up under the quest helper. So like already easy, I still haven't done, so I don't have my monastery teleport. But also, you get a ton of XP for it too, because you get the lamps. And I plan on using the lamps to just continuously upgrade rune crafting. Because why not? Alright, we're going vertical, boys. I'm wearing shorts today, and I'm in Louisiana, and it's humid as hell, so my legs are sticking to the chair. I don't like that. Need to go to a major arena for the Bones to Peaches. Bones to Peaches is actually fantastic. That was one of the few things that I think that's the only thing I did at major arena on my first account on Elder. And I used Bones to Peaches to extend my trips at Aviances. So I would just take the runes, and then they dropped noted Addy bars, and I would leave with like a mill at a time. It would only take me like 2 days to get it, but I thought I was so cool. Thought I was so cool. But good grind on the quest, Diego. 17 of them's crazy. I did a similar amount. I did a bunch back-to-back. Or between Western Provinces hard for the Chally. And then Mori hard for the rune increase. It's good. It's worth it. I need to do a major arena grind soon. I'm also going to go back to that PvP arena thing and get another imbued scroll. Because I think just having that convenience would be nice. By the way, are we imbued? We are. Okay. I think I'm going to go get like 5 of them. Not going to lie. I'm just going to sit there and grind it for like 3 hours one day. And then I need to do the Thralls grind. Oh my god, have I been on the wrong... I've been on the wrong weapon for like half this kill. Alright, we'll wait just a second. And then we'll roll in, try to take a little less of this poison damage. I did see where they removed their aggro range, and I'm not gonna lie, I was crying laughing. I saw a cow in the Grand Exchange. Like, what? Like, what are we doing, Jagex? Alright, all we got was 170... Oh, because we got coins. That was That's a bit of a letdown of a drop right there. That was a slow kill, too. Probably because I spent about half the kill on my crystal halberd. Like a big dummy head. People were getting Taliban. I love it. Like, you gotta have fun with that when it happens, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's hilarious. The double zeros on the spec, man. My achy breaky heart. They just don't seem to understand. I do understand the damage that's coming out of my character and being placed upon the enemy. Jeez. I'll take that one. That was a good spec. Alright. The kills have been a little better. I do feel like every time I get a strength level, I feel like it genuinely makes a difference. Maybe it's placebo. Maybe I'm full of it. It does feel better every time. Pulling stuff from the wilderness to the Grand Exchange is just crazy. Can you imagine you're just chilling at the Grand Exchange? Next thing you know, there's a 3-headed dragon. Trying to touch you inappropriately, you know? All right, that was 524. We're about to hit 525. All right, let's hit this and this and get in there. All the hardcore irons that died, bro. JH, welcome back. I would be. I'm sure Jagex just rolled back the servers. If you could lead bosses out of the dungeons, that'd be just the craziest thing we've ever seen. Yeah, I did have fun seeing that, though. That was a lot of fun. I guess that's a good thing that most of the bosses are instanced now. Back-to-back spec, can we do it? Yes, it'll just be terrible. I just don't ever want to hit zeros, you know? Is that so much to ask? I am facing a level 725. It is reasonable that I will occasionally not hit the snake. Good final hit. Guys, do you think we'll ever get another drop? You think it'll ever happen? You think we'll get one? Bucky brought up a good point yesterday. I could be sitting at 600 KC at Moons dry as hell. I could be there. But instead, I'm at Zulrah, making big dollar bills. I did make like 10 mil yesterday. It was over 8 hours, so it wasn't that great, but still over a mil an hour. We will take it. Good hits on this one so far. Oh, we've made mistakes. Big mistakes were made. I overstayed my welcome. Could you borrow 100 million GP? I'm not Mr. Moneybags. I have 25 mil to my name right now. I spent it all. I was not kidding when I said I spent everything. We'll go back and look at that loot tab. You see what's not in there. Loot. Oh, I need to turn off this diary. There we go. There was a point a few weeks ago where I could have handed you, I still wouldn't have, but I could have handed you 100 mil. I spent it all on this boss. You're damn right you're not seeing uniques. Why do you think we're still here? This is terrible. All right, give me big hits. We need them. We need fast kills, good drops. Yeah, I do think over the next few weeks, I'm gonna focus a lot on getting some other bosses killed. I think next week we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna kill some other bosses. Just to get the combat achievements. And then pretty much everything on the channel for probably the next month and a half is gonna be Zulrah and Barrows. I do think my chat is a little too big on the screen. I think we're gonna have to fix it. We can barely see the boss. Also with this being here. Kind of crazy. Go kill the what is his name? Crazy archaeologist or whatever. I don't like the wilderness. It scares me. All right, more great drops from this snake. All right, let's hit this regeneration pool and then run all the way to the other side. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move it around. Yeah, see, I've literally never and may never step foot in the Rev Caves. All right, we're gonna go to the top floor. We're gonna move this hall. Oh, that will. Oh no, hold on. That will move it with it. So let's go back to ground floor. Let's move this portal room just over here. And then let's move this to right here. And rotate it 180, I think. See if that works. Yep, edge will right on the other side. Ta-da! All done. There, perfect. And then I'll just fix the house later. We're gonna do what we were doing yesterday. take an extra prayer potion. Combat potion and a manta ray. We'll get in there. With 4 kill runs on average, I end up selling like a half a mil to a mil worth of teleports every day, which is crazy. Also, who's buying these teleports? All right, that probably looks better for chat. It doesn't need to be quite as big as it was before. All right, let's get in there. The screen is also a little small because I have the helper up on the side. That won't always be the case for other bosses, so we'll be all right. The 00 breaking my heart. I gotta get that attack level up. It's the only thing I can do to fix it. But the strength is going to 99 first. I do think by the time we're done with Zulrah, I will have probably, I'd say 99 strength and 90 attack and defense. Because I am going to train on the side a little bit. Get some crab action going. And we're going to do some other bosses. I'm looking forward to the future of the channel. We'll be doing a lot more content soon. Doing all the shorts and stuff that are necessary to grow the channel. It'll be good. And then probably wait about a year and then get an editor. And start doing a lot more of the long form content. What would you guys like to see once we're done with Zulrah? What do you think the next thing is? We will have Song of the Elves and Monkey Madness 2 done, probably before we're done with Zulrah. So keep that in mind. Probably also gonna go do some Sarachnis for the combat achievements, and then some of the other lower level bosses. Obor and whatever Britannica the hill giant one is. Yeah, Sarachnis I'm probably not even going to do on stream. I might do it on stream literally just to do the combat achievements and we can all just have some fun and chat and stuff. Where I'm literally just going to spend that whole stream going for combat achievements. And I do want to get the silk to get the larger herb sack. But that's about it. Man, getting hosed on the specs. Oh, you know why I'm getting hit more today? I have the torture on. That's why we're hitting better. But it's also why we're getting hit more. Okay, I think we're... Yeah, we're here because we're going to go here next. Okay. I wouldn't mind, there's a few people that have kind of been here since the beginning, and they do want to do a stream where we run some bosses together. And the only one that I really kind of maybe a little bit need that we could do as a team one that's this low of a level would be Huey. And that's really just get the Tome of Earth. I would really be the only thing that I'd want. I know I can just go buy it, but it'd be fun to just earn it. So I might do like a subscriber stream. And run Huey with subscribers. I think that'd be fun. That's an easy one. Like, even if you're not high enough level, as long as you can move around, you can survive Huey. Then we can all get drops together. Hopefully somebody in the stream will get a unique. Take that as a first decent spec we've had. Not gonna waste prayer there. Eat a little bit. I don't like this run. There's a lot of downtime. This is one of the ones I need my need my ladle for. Stay here. I won't get hit. And then go take just a few hits here. And hit him not at all. All right, so if you don't want Sarachnis, Greg, what do you want? What do you want to see? Keep in mind, I'll have, like I said, probably 90 attack and defense. And 99 strength. We could do chambers. I could sort my prayers out before I get hit. All right, not a great start, but we'll be okay. Nope, don't hit me. Fuck you. You thought I was dumb? I was just gonna stand there and let you hit me? All right. It's just this run. We go the melee side and then the ranger comes up here on the right. Not great. Never is. It's hard to get the hits in. Too much downtime. I need to bring that that Adladdle. Make it better. I unfortunately just have like a criminally low range level. Hence the need for monkey madness. I do think there's probably a few more Jad achievements I could get as well. Oh, I'm getting hit here for sure. An idiot for that. Run! Love hitting a 2. I thought I was gonna miss the hit there. Guys, it's always when he has 11 health left. It's like that's when he's in his impervious phase. Some battle staffs and some keys. Not mad about that. Decent drops. All right, we're gonna hit the pool, and then we're actually gonna go to the Grand Exchange. I'm gonna buy a few more house telly tabs. Grand Exchange. Where should I move my house to? I can move it anywhere now. I don't need it to be there. Actually, I should keep it there for now. Just because I want to be able to host the house for other people. House teleport. We're just gonna buy 500 of them. Cool. Now let's put our stuff back in the bank. But yeah, if you look at the loot tab, I sold a ton. I sold 400, almost 500 battle staffs. I sold all the sharks. Sold like 600k worth of berries. It was like $1.5 million worth of coal. I think it was like little over $1 million in runite ore. Probably 2 million herbs. Probably $1 million or so in logs. I think 6 or 7 million Zulrah scales. And then probably only a few 100k in these, but I sold all those. And actually, let's go ahead and make another key. We got 7 of those now. I did sell 1 of those early on. All right. We still have not made a dent in the prayer pots, which has been nice. Thank you, Kat, again. My brain hurts. I gotta redo it. There we go. 2 more. That and that. All right, we're back in. What's our KC at? 531. We're probably gonna go to like 600 today. The kills are gonna come a lot faster. The POH is making it just a minute faster on each one, if that. And I'm using the torture today. So we're only going to do 4 kills per run. But those kills are all going to be pretty quick. I probably should not go in there before I hit my potion. It explains why we're doing so much more damage. Nice. Finally a spec worth a darn. Okay, second one. See what we can do on the third one. Again. We keep getting this rotation. This rotation sucks. rotation. If I stop forgetting to bring my ladle. Zeros. Not bad. Not bad again. Nice, we'll definitely finish him in the Jad phase here. Damn. Oh, he did die. Okay. A little dragon medium helm. Not mad at that. All right, that was a slow kill, but that was rotation, not anything we did, so. It's crazy how big of a difference they are. And I'm sure that that's the big difference in melee to mage and range. As mage and range, you're pretty much always doing consistent damage, but with melee, you can do a lot more in very specific spurts. All right, here's a good rotation. Unless we're hitting zeros. Oh, man. All right, mage next. We should go there now. I am going to pay a little less attention to prayers and try to pay a little more attention to rotation. I feel like that's my biggest opportunity. So many double zeros on the specs, man. Hurts. The damage with the torture is better. Is it though? Uh-oh. Might take that hit. Okay, good, I didn't. Let's go. The damage too has been good enough that I don't go to Jad phase that often. It's usually only in that one rotation, which is nice. I'd love to be pissed off about having 600 law runes in my inventory, but am I really upset? It's not like I'll ever not use them. I will eventually use every single one of them. All right, big hit, come on. No, out of 14, man. All right, magic rotation. This is a good one. Oh, good hits. We need to get out of here, Jack. Melee phase on the other side next. Just based on our damage rate so far, we're probably going to Jad phase on this one. As we get some good hits. All zeros. Come on, man. Hit him. I think I hit more off my recoil up into that 42 than I did in actual damage. Let's go. Good kill. Good kill. Oh, just kidding. He's not dead. Oh, now he's dead? All right, we can make it through another one. We've got all Karamba on, but we'll make it. Especially if we get an easy run. If we get range on the left, it's over. This is easy kills. And if not, we'll pray through the hit points problem. Let's go. Getting lucky when we need it. Part of me thinks that bringing blood spells might be worth it, but I also just, once I have thralls, it won't matter. Alright, we're in a bit of a pickle. Alright, we can make it through this. Come on. We just gotta get lucky here and not get absolutely spanked by his damage. Come on. Let's go. Dragonstone bolt tips. Alright, I'm actually curious what the loot is on that one. Let's find out. 800 law runes. 100k exactly. $372k, not bad. For 4 kills. There we go. All right. Another few coming up. That was 535. So we've done 20 since we've gotten on. Or, yeah, 20. 20 kills since we've gotten on. It's not bad. The kills feel like they're coming quicker. What the hell did I just... Y'all saw me do that, right? You also have a waste that Zolandra teleport? Can't help it. That was the biggest TP you've ever seen, bro. That thing was huge. The most efficient, effective teleport I could have possibly used. Almost as efficient as effective as these hits I'm getting. Alright, there we go. That was a good one. Alright, melee phase. Our least favorite. Nope, he's gonna hit me. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like him. I need to remember that just moving there is not good enough. Alright. This is, of the two melee phases, I do like this one better. Because also, I can go here. And I can go there. I got one more hit in there that was actually effective. I'm on the wrong weapon. Don't do it. That was huge for the specs, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we'll just be patient here. Don't hit zeros when I need it most. Please. One more. Oh my goodness. We're gonna die. Dude, he has 3 health left. Oh! I should have just played that better. That was completely my fault. That's what happens when you let yourself get distracted. You suck. Alright. Well, that was a waste of 100k, but at least it wasn't a waste of 200k. Alright, see if we can make up for it by getting a drop. Alright, one more. And it was not worth it. Get me out of the gas, please. I'm in a gas chamber. All right. We'll have another spec on this mage in a second. Those were good hits. I like that. Alright, we're definitely going to Jad phase on this one. Thought I was going to be able to get him at the end of the last one, and I just didn't. Good hits would be an off potion. Judicator's still dry as hell. Haven't gotten anything yet. We're 20 kills in. I just did a really stupid almost kill. He had 3 health left, but so did I. So I had to telly out so I didn't die like a big dummy head. But other than that, 20 kills so far. I've got the house all set up, so we've been using that, so the kills are a little quicker. And I'm using the torture today. So, kills are coming quick. They're good. We're definitely turning the fan on though. My palms are sweaty. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's no vomit on my sweater already. I also make my own spaghetti. My mom's spaghetti's pretty good. She has a chef after all. But, and she knows this, so she's not finding this out on the internet for the first time. I like my dad's pasta sauce better. It's good. Got a whole bunch of fennel in it. It's fantastic. It's great. My dad is from New Orleans, and he has a few recipes that he just does really freaking well. Sorry, we're going into battle, Freaky Forster. You get your freaky self out of here. We'll take that. 52? All right, we're back to normal now. The double zeros. You guys would think with the strength of the protection prayers that they would actually be harder to get. I mean, I'm glad they're not, but it's just kind of surprising a little bit. $50. Alright, wait just a second here. Alright, we can usually only get 2 there before, yeah, that starts happening. Get 3 hits off in the melee phases. Can I get 3 off? Is that possible? If so, how do I time that? Can I get a second one in before... Oh, I've done it. I've got a suggestion. Don't take dumb damage, Daniel. How about that? Oh, hold on. I'm hitting you one more time. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. Alright, we just gotta make it through Jad phase. I'll freaking die. It's not looking good. It's actually looking fantastic. It's looking so great. So I can get on the run back. So don't swap the first time. Basically my second attack, I should run straight back in, hit him a second time, then move down 1, switch to Chally at the same time and get that third one off. Okay. We're gonna attempt it. I also think I'm gonna bring my my Adladdle Because on some of those melee phases, I'm at the point where I should definitely... I'm not going to, like, actively try to do it, but if I'm sitting there like, I could be hitting this, then I'll use it. That way I'm not getting distracted. Judicator, Gary, you guys weren't on earlier when I showed this. I know there's a few other people, but the house has been very well upgraded. We've got the Spirit Tree, Fairy Ring. I've got the Ornate Pool. I'll upgrade this one later. I just did this one on stream because I realized I wasn't healing my health. We've got the Portal Chamber, Nexus Portal Chamber. I will get that probably tonight or tomorrow. It'll definitely be done before the stream on Tuesday. We've got a Dig Site Pendant mounted, Zarek's Talisman mounted, full prayer altar with the incense burners. And then our glory is in here, but that'll be changed soon, and our jewelry box will be maxed out soon. And then I'll start infilling this with all the other stuff. Right now I'm working on just getting all the teleports for myself. So, those are the upgrades to the house so far. So all of this Zulrah money, basically, so far has gone into the house. All of it. Okay, it'll basically attack that tick. Okay. We'll keep the potions. I'm gonna bring, like I said, a ladle. Darts, we'll throw those in there. We'll have a little bit less prayer, but that's fine. Your lowest skill is now at 84. My lowest skill is at 1. I have 0 XP in sailing. You don't like the bare essence and the ground color? Well, first of all, how do I change the ground color? Is that a thing I can change on my own? Because I don't like it either. And I don't like that it's bare, but that's just... Right now, my focus has to be teleports. If I'm going to spend money, it's on stuff that's important. But I get that. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're gonna haze me in the comments, and I deserve it. But I have never done Tears of Guthix. Not one time. I need to, but I haven't. Get it up to 50s for the easy salvaging start. Okay. I also... I do think I'll probably just one day, just when I'm not streaming on like a Saturday or Sunday or something, when I'm not, after many weeks of Tear the Guthix, once I'm going to have some downtime, I think I'll go ahead and do just a ton of sailing. Yeah, Judicator, I just need to get the level up. It's that simple. It just needs to happen. Once I get it to 40s, it'll be worth it. All right, we're going to do 3 of those. Take another one of those. All right. At 20s, it would have some value. Okay. All right, guys, we're starting to get a little complicated on the Zulrah now. We have 2 weapon swaps. We have to spec. We have to get our potions in the right thing. I'm starting to do some freaking gaming. It's funny how nervous I am anytime I add something new, and then like 8 kills in, I'm fine. 9 and 9 construction. That was at 8 o'clock this morning. I did not answer him. It'll be all right. I did redo the theme to the white walls, which I like, but then I don't like the ground because it's all deserty. It's got like an Al Kharid vibe. I like the white walls. I just don't like everything else that goes with it. I don't know. I think some, like a little bit of texture, like the brick walls would be a little bit better. Maybe I'll do that after this. I'll go see what we can do. Because I'm with you. I agree. It looks weird. Okay, Spec. Don't do that to me. You can get 3 hits in. Love that. All right. Yep, range here. And actually, this is the one where I can stay here and get 2 extra hits in. No way the back-to-back double zeros on the spec. We got the 50 though. We'll take the 50, the free 50. All right, if we make it over to this side, that's when I'll ladle him a little bit. Oh, I need to be praying. Okay, we made it out alive. Hey, we got a hit. Let's go. Oh, man. Actually, I could just still be at ladling here, since I can't really run through all this nonsense. And then I'm going to be honest with you, that kind of puts me in a bit of a pickle if I do that, though. Okay, I have my right weapon on. Alright, not bad for the first time using the Adlettle. More crafting materials like that. Judicator, do you have a theme recommendation for the house? Something you like? I don't mind going through all of them to paying for them just to find out what's good and what's not, but I gotta do some Googling. Come on, better than a 0-0? We'll take a 28 at this point. Damn. Alright, getting those extra hits in is going to be clutch. Why are we not hitting him? Thank you. I like that. Old money vibe. I should have stayed there and gotten an extra hit or two, but it's okay. Take that, good spec. Good thing I kind of memorized this run, because I completely did not set this up. There we go. Alright, one more hit, come on, let's end it here. That was a good kill. 125. Okay. A stony homestead. I was gonna try to do the white walls with teak everything, because that's a bit of like a minimalist design, and I like that in real life. But they're not consistent in what you can color in teak, and I can't change the ground color. Like the ground color should still be, it probably needs to be something dark. Like it needs to be, yeah, it needs to be dark, and then everything on it would be light and it would look cool. But I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little too crazy, you know? Alright, we're going to try to get 2 more kills off this prayer potion. Not prayer potion, combat potion. Take the 50. We'll take it. We'll take it and like it. All right. Where are our opportunities for Adlatl on this phase? There's not much downtime on this phase. It's mostly the melee, the phases that start with melee, that have the big downtime. Jeez. To be fair, it's still RuneScape. They do give a fair amount of expression for what... I mean, there's not a lot of pixels to be working with here. So I'm not too mad about it. All right, big hits. We will take that. We will take that and love it. All right, so this will be range on both accounts. Why does it take so long to shoot there? Oh, never mind. It kind of didn't. I probably could have gotten one more hit in there, but I'm going to be honest, didn't know the rotation well enough. I don't want to get caught out because I'm using the Adlatl. Alright, right back in there. This will be our last kill on this run. We'll run out of prayer potion first, so let's get in, get out. Yeah, the house is more about quality of life than expression, but I do feel like, and I know that this is a personal thing for me because of my degree in architecture, and because it's an interest of mine. We gotta bring in a house, man. Let me build a house. But I do like it. I think it's good. Just the utility of it is crazy. What? Why are you running? Having that one difference in hit has a huge potential to change like an entire run. Let's go. These hits are huge. What's up, Bucky? Welcome, dude. Thank you. I do think I will eventually have a banger house. Oh no, I didn't switch to the appropriate weaponage. Oh, and I'm gonna get hit because of it. All right, one more hit. Come on. Or not. Or not. I'll wait. I was gonna say, don't make me do it. I'll spec you right now. Don't make me do it. Dragonstone bolt tips, baby. All right. On that one where I'm shooting at the major, the one that's you have to pray mage from, and then stand. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's go to wrong place, Daniel. I put it over here. Magma B rotation 5. Yeah, okay. I like that one because you're coming off the range. You're standing over here on the right, coming off the range one. You literally just move over. Are you saying to kind of stand on where the safe spot is? When it starts melee, then goes for range, you know, after that, you're going to be ready to ladle. Okay. We're going to be cooking. I think having the ladle is worth it. I think learning those rotate the swaps is good because ultimately I am going to have a higher range level. But yeah, I think it's going to be good. We're going to take a detour, guys. Oh, I probably should have brought some money. Redecorate. All right. Fancy stone, is this the one you were talking about, Judicator? Because I have whitewashed stone right now. Okay, the ground does look a little better. I also need to decide where I want to put my house. What's the Civitas look? I just want to look it up. Oh, that is kind of cool. I don't know if it's the kind of cool I'm looking for. You want to check out Hosidius for the pattern? How do I get the Hosidius blueprints? Do I have to put my house in Hosidius? We're going to spend the 25K real quick. We're going to look at this other one. Mahogany Homes points. Okay, good. That's and a lot of them. Okay. I do need to do some Mahogany Homes now that I've like cranked out all the levels. All right, fancy stone. We're doing it. We've been redecorated. Let's see what she looks like. That does just have so much more character, doesn't it? Yeah, I appreciate the heads up. We're gonna throw some trees up in this bad boy, and that's a lot better. Just the stone looks better. Even the chapel looks better. Yeah, it needed something. It was just far too plain. All right, we're looking good now. All right, now let's get back to work. Not for this design nonsense. All right, I don't think... All right, so we're bringing a little extra food, a little extra prayer potion there. Almost teleported to the wrong spot again. All right, also I am going to, that's not what I wanted to do. Inventory tag, color, okay. That'll help me with making sure those are correct. And then big, let's just make that one a bright ass color. There we go. And then do inventory tag, pick, we'll do black for that one. There we go, black and white for those. blue for that. Oh, that is gonna get me in a bit of a... I'm pretty much always gonna go back to the main weapon, though. We'll see. We'll see how that works out. I don't want to get my swaps swapped. All right, we're cooking, guys. I appreciate you guys helping me out with all the little things. There's so much to learn in RuneScape. And I don't think I could ever even naturally figure it all out on my own. Mage run. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I usually do more damage by this point. How many zeros can we hit? Yes. All right, let's just go ahead and get out of here. We'll heal up a little bit. Hit a prayer potion. Get some magic prayer going. Smack this guy in the head. There have been quite a significant number of zeros. They're not hitting zeros, though. It's been tough. Tough gains around here. That was better. See, I probably could switch back and hit him here. And then once he starts doing those, get out of there. And then we gotta go back to Mage Prayer. Oh, there's a chance for bad stuff to happen here. Okay. Alright, that's an opportunity there. It might just be worth it to tank. And do melee there. Why did we stop moving? Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I've ever had to go that far in that phase. I had no clue what was coming next. I do feel like the Adlatl, the reason I haven't run it a lot so far is that I do feel like it's going to distract me occasionally. And I didn't want it to get me killed when I knew I could make it through. But now I need to try for perfection. Not mad about a 40. When he does that, where he stays pointed into that corner, is it still possible to get the third one off? All right, this is going to be an Adlatl phase. Yeah, I can turn Mage off there. That wasn't great timing. Go. All right, let me read that message because I know you just answered my question. So it's basically 3 hits on all 3. So I can hit that other, if I time it right, even when he tries to hit me twice on the second part. Because sometimes in that melee phase, he turns down this way to hit me rather than turning that way. What a spec. I've been waiting for that all day. Oh, I'm probably getting hit here. No, I'm not. I'm cracked. Alright, we'll get that Adlatal phase here. Gary, when it gives you that notification for the long message, is it still letting you send the message? Or does it stop the message? Okay, range on the other side now. Yeah, see, I'm not getting a boatload of damage off of that, but I'm getting enough that it's absolutely worth it to bring the Adlatal. Like, I'm getting 60 or 80 damage off that. Which is basically like 2 hits, but I'm not taking the damage. Alright. Always run back, do the animation, and then click in melee. Then run back after there's another spec. Probably run back the second time for no reason. Okay. Okay, yeah, and avoid the venom path. Good spec. Alright, we're going to test that melee theory. There we go. Pay attention to your weapon swing timer. You want to be back in front of him and clicking at the time you see the 1. Yeah, I feel like I did it better that time. Alright, that was not optimal, but it's fine because we can click him from here. I see, yeah, so I'm it's kind of notifying me a tick before it needs to. Or like it's kind of a tick late almost. It's not leading the timer, it's telling me right when it's at that tick. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more comfortable. These kills are coming faster. Yeah, 1 is the tick that your attack is gonna go off. Okay. It's like it's on 1, not after 1 kind of thing. The fact that I have this rotation right here in my bank is just insane to me. I know what you mean. Like it starts at that tick because you can click anywhere in that 0.6 second range of the tick and then it responds on the next tick. Everything in RuneScape happens once every 0.6 seconds. So as long as I do it in that time frame, when it goes to 1, that's the tick. So I have to click it in that period of time. All right, I do think that I'm bringing 1 too many prayer potions, but the moment that I don't do that, I'm gonna need it. All right, we have 8 keys now. Yeah, if you do it too early, you cancel the attack. That's kind of how... Really, yeah, but I was gonna say something else, but it's not actually like that. That's what you want sometimes when you make a mistake. Yeah, I need to get better at the canceling, for sure. Okay. I think we're good on food there. I'm gonna try like a slightly different setup this time. How close are we to a hit points level? Not far. My defense level, like I feel like once I get my attack to 90 and my strength to 99, because that's what I'm gonna do, 99 strength first, then 90 attack, and then 90 defense. I feel like those levels are gonna go up fast compared to how they would now. And I put fast in air quotes because you guys know how it is. Fast is only relative in RuneScape. Why am I putting prayer on before I go in? Meh. All right, another chance to practice the melee. Okay, that was better, but I didn't get the hit. I missed that one. All good though. We're gonna stand on this side now. We're gonna get those 2 extra hits before we go to melee. I'm gonna get 1 here, and then 1 more. I think, yeah. I can get 1 more. And then I'll go, yeah. Oh, wrong side! Did I get away with it? I did. Oh, that was the wrong one. But we're about to ladle the bejesus out of him. Come on. Can we hit 1? We hit precisely 1. Put 1 there. Then 2. Let's go hit him. That'll be it. Okay. Definitely could have done that better. I see where I could have done that better, but that was still pretty decent. And enough time to run in and do it again. $50. What a spec. Look, when it does hit, it's worth it. It is wildly frustrating when it doesn't. All right, I'm getting better at that melee one. Thank you for letting me know that, Gary. That's awesome. This will be another Edlatl phase. Wait till I'm hitting 50s with the Edlatl. I also can turn my magic prayer off a lot earlier. I was focusing on damage there, but I can definitely do that. Oh, that spec was Beautifus. Beautifus is a technical term, by the way. That was nice. That one felt good. I am liking the Edlatl, Bucky. There's 2 points at which it just lets me put in like another 80 damage. It's not a ton. If my range level was higher, I'd get hits more often. And then obviously my range, it scales off the strength, so it's fine. But it's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, what's our KC at now? We've been just kind of cooking through 450, 547. Not bad. Not bad. Well, that guy's taking some hits. All right, I'm going to step away for just a second, guys. Bucky, I feel bad because you just got here. Give me 30 seconds. I'm going to go refill the water and stuff, and I will be right back. Justin Villanueva, that was 13 days ago he subscribed. Never mind. It randomly shows me when certain people subscribe, and it's not always relevant. All right, I will be back in just a second, guys. And we're back. I told you it'd be quick. All right, Bucky, I see that you'll be in and out. That's your usual MO. Dropping in, seeing what's going on, getting up out of here. Guys, we're officially dry. And I'm not that worried about it, because like I've said before, it's all good. Like, I can't be upset about it. We cooked through moons. If I'm going to get stuck on a boss, why not be a one that's completely and totally funding construction? And then, if we run out of things to construct, we'll just start crafting things. And we'll get all the best capes in the game. The construction cape will be cool, though. The unlimited house tellies is going to be overpowered. Oh, finally, this range run. This is my favorite. All right, here comes the part where we take a ton of damage from the little snakelings. I'll take that. I think I can get one more off even after the food. No, I whiffed it. It's all good. Wow. Hits me for 2. Dude. That was crazy. He hit me for 3 30s. Alright, we're gonna survive it though. Good hit. Alright, we should be able to end it here. Theoretically. We're going to go ahead and move just in case we hit a bunch of zeros or take a bunch of damage. There we go. Alright, we got used up a little bit of food there, but we made it. Nice little 45 to start. We'll take that. The 00. See what we got next. Don't need that. Another Edladdle phase. The 50. What's the terminal range on a Edladdle? It's like 7 tiles. Alright, so we do this, then magic up top. And then Jad phase on the other side. All right, we missed one, but we're gonna be okay. And our potion just wore off. I feel like sometimes this game hates me. Come on, give me the last 7 damage, please. Oh, thank you. Oh, it's so stressful when it's down to the wire. Some dragon bones, not mad about that. I do like that. How do y'all feel about the extra toasty Cheez-Its? Do we like those? Grack, I see you're just as hype about the flax as I am. Greg, I love that you come in with hype calm sometimes. And you and I both know. It's just for no reason other than to get some hype up in here. And I appreciate that. A quick 49-43. Can we get a third one? We can get a third hit. It's better than a 0. I spoke a little too soon. We do get 7 hits in on this phase, which is nice. Or do we? Another magic phase. We'll take that. Range on the other side, no prayer. Got the wrong weapon on. But that does help usually, doesn't it? Having the correct weapon on. Didn't I mark them so it was easier to see? Guess what we got, guys? More flax. About to get so many freaking crafting levels, man. I actually wonder how much XP do you get per flax? Isn't it like 15? I wonder how much XP is actually in there. I do think I know what setting I need to change so that you guys aren't constantly listening to the same song. Need to remember to change it. Kind of cooking right now. All right, then one more hit. By that I mean he hits me. Very good hits on this one. Can we get the final 11? Or is it one of those days? Thank you. That was good. 2 solid kills, less than 5 minutes. So if that's the case, it's 2 kills per 5 minutes, and then we usually teleport out. We could technically do 24 kills an hour if we were super efficient. So honestly, probably 20 kills an hour is realistic. Because, you know, I like to talk too much. It's kind of the point, though. If we don't hang out and talk, then why are we watching, you know? Especially when we're getting big 34s like that. Oh, I forgot to change that setting. You know, those 0 hit splats come up on me? That's crazy. I'm better at zeros than anything else, you know? Oh, like that! It burns! It burns! Oh, I messed up. It's supposed to be magic over here. And he's about to hit me through my prayers. And I would be deserving of said hits. One more. One more. It's okay. I don't deserve it. I would have gotten that one more if I was actually in the right place to get the hits. It was a fast kill, despite my one mess up. That was a pretty fast one. So you know how potions are like 1 tick for the potion and then I can go right back to hitting? Does that count for food too? Like, should I hit the potion first and then double eat? Go. Got the hit off. Take that. This will be a sweet little Atlatl phase into a melee phase. I can turn the prayer off pretty early. I messed up there. I didn't switch back to my weapon. All good though, still learning. That's why I didn't do that earlier. That's why I didn't switch to doing the Atlatl earlier. Because I do feel like I would have made some mistakes that got me killed. Reasonable hit. And we get the easy run. Let's go. Alright, definitely gonna eat over to this mage phase. Take that, big hit. Come over here and get our final hit. Go back to the bank. Couldn't have called it any better. Now give me a drop. Couldn't call that. It's crazy to get so much money and still be upset because I haven't gotten the drop. $554. What says that we get a mutagen on 555? What do we think? Why am I turning my prayer on? We're not getting anything if I'm doing this. Gotta be wise enough to get the kill first. Take that, we'll take that. Mage phase. The mage rotation, I should say. $50? Huge hits. All right, we're gonna go to this spot next. We're gonna get quite a few hits in here. Wow, that was not the phase I thought it was. Mistakes were made. What a spec to end all specs. That was beautiful. All right, so we didn't get a drop on 555, but it's okay. We got a decent kill, and I didn't die. Things are looking up. What's our loot right now? 56.9 mil. Hard to be upset. Yeah, timed that one poorly. I wanted to see how early I could get in. Worth taking the damage to find out. Nice. Double zero. The infamous zero. Oh, I've done it. Now I'm gonna get hit. The infamous Daniel switches to the wrong prayer and runs to the wrong side of the map. And then uses the wrong... I'm messing up, guys. That's all there is to it. Okay, so I can get a lot more hits there. I just need to focus up and... Run away bravely. Easy peasy. More Dragonstone bolt tips. The only thing I love more than that is flax. $5.56. This is the most well, no, I take it back. I was going to say this is the most I've ever killed any individual thing, but I forgot about the 2,544 Brutus kills. Can't forget about the 2,400 or the 2,500 Brutus kills. All right, kill 557. Do we get a drop? We do get a pretty sizable Speckington. Love that. Huge one? Come on. Zeros. Good ladle. So apparently my max hit with the Adladdle's 28. That's not bad. Yeah, I can get so many Adladdle hits off there. It's crazy. One more, we end it here. This will be the earliest we've ever ended this. The Adladdle makes the difference. That is the earliest we've ever ended this particular phase. Particular rotation, I should say. That was very nice. And we'll get at least 3 specs off on this one. First thing we hit is a crappy spec. 50? Go. I'll take that. A little bit of a hit. Alright, it'll be another ladle phase. I'm kind of enjoying when it switches to a ladle. It makes this whole thing really lazy, because 3 different phases and I'm standing in basically the same spot. Huge. All right, over to this side for a little range defense action. Let's get out of that area. That area hurts. All right, I'm pretty much going to count on, unless I'm really, I just have a few lucky ones and I don't use up a ton of resources, I am going to pretty much just do 4 at a time, go back and just keep running it as fast as I can. There's no reason to risk it really anymore. I did not mean to put my ladle away. So let's just get into a comfortable rotation and go. Decent first spec. Kind of cooking a little bit. Ooh, we definitely need to eat. We'll stand here and get a whole bunch of hits. Oh, just kidding. That's not this phase. In fact, we should get the heck out of here. The hits on this one have been great. Alright, we ended it there. It's fine. It's all good. These dragon bones are going to be nice when I use them on my own altar to get tons of prayer XP. Never thought I'd make that statement. $22.28. I don't even care if I come back on that melee phase and hit a 0. The fact that I'm able to hit it is good. You're gonna hit the 0s. Get off that area, please. I need to find the right place to click. To make sure I don't mess that up. I need to stop messing that up too. I'm not always gonna run to the other side when it's coming off a melee. Two more on this run. Yeah, I think doing 20 an hour is a good goal. Also, 20 an hour is 2 mil. Okay, no change of prayer. You deserve to get hit. Should be 2 more hits. 1 more here, I think. Yeah, worth tanking those. Alright, we're gonna mage on this same side. And then range at the top. Alright. Final Jad phase. If we hit. There we go. That's crazy. we'll get one more out of this. Is this the one? Please tell me it is. Good spec. Actually, that wastes. I should do the spec on the last one. Come on, give me 2 huge hits. We'll go finish this on the melee phase. Let's go. We're just gonna run. Spray up, move back 1. Stop it, Daniel. I'll take it back. We're running another one. We definitely have enough resources. All right, for this to be worth it, we're gonna have to hit the monster. 5 zeros and a 1 to start it out. All right, but we got blessed with the best phase. And we're still hitting zeros. All right, we started hitting. The bad RNG is gone. RNGesus, praise thee. Am I really getting ViewBot advertisements? The double 49? Now that is officially our highest hit. No, it's not. 98. I hit 98 the other day. Or I guess that was a 97 then. Yeah, that was our new personal best hit. And we're never going to hit it again. We used up all of our RNG. There we go. One more before we go to Jad Phase, please. Yes! Yes! And we get coal for Christmas. All right, that's 563 kills. I remembered I was going to change up the audio settings for music. Area plays music relevant to the area you're currently in. Shuffle plays unlocked music tracks in a shuffled order. There we go. Music playlist, all. No, I do not want to toggle to that. No, play the last track if no other is available. Sure, update music when changing playlist. Yes. Cool. I think we got it. I think the music will be a bit more varied now. Let me know what you guys think. Welcome. I see we got a few more in there. Thanks for joining. You guys are awesome. We're on kill 563, I think. Using the Adlato a little bit today. What's our loot at? 57.5 mil. Crazy. We're definitely gonna go over 60 mil today. Unless we just tank in the drop department. But we're hyped up. We're also sitting down. My wrist hurts like a biatch. Just gonna be honest. After an 8-hour stream of killing Zulrah, yeah. Remember when I first started shooting a lot to practice? I remember my wrists and my elbows hurting a lot. Like my shoulders were strong at first because I just gotten out of boot camp when I started learning how to shoot a lot. But I would go to the firing range all the time, and especially shooting pistols, because I shot with my offhand a lot. So just in case you're ever injured, you want to be competent with everything at your disposal. So firing your left hand with no support is a pretty common thing that I would do. And God, my whole left arm would hurt. And that's what this feels like, because you're pronated the whole time. So it's messing with your arms in weird ways. Hey, Greg, it's one thing to watch my stream for 8 hours, which I do appreciate. It's another to be clicking. Teresia, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're killing Zulrah, and we're dry as heck. We're so dry. It's like the Sahara Desert in the log right now. We are sitting at 57.5 mil. We've gotten 123,000 Zulrah scales, which has funded our house, which has been great. But we're dry on the drops. We need some drops. I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing great. I'm not even really mad about the drops because we did. I've mentioned this to everybody else, but since I see that you're new, I will show you this. But our Moons of Peril log, 188 green log the whole thing. So I'm not allowed. My chat has told me I am not allowed to complain ever about drops, and they're right, because I could still be there right now. So thanks for joining. We are getting better every time we play this. A few people in the chat are masters of Zulrah, so they've been helping us out, getting those maximum hits in. You know, I used to feel that way, but then when I decided that I was gonna go to streaming, no one wants to watch me stream my AFK cooking grind, you know? But they have enjoyed the PVM. PVM has been fun too. It's been different. It's a different experience. I do prefer skilling. Like, I love Blast Furnace. How can you get 99 construction in one click? You can't. But you can get 99 construction without moving your mouse. They've changed it with you get the menu swapper and the quality of life thing. All right, do we get it in before we go? No, I messed that one up. It's all good. We went there, and then there, and then there. How do I get 99 farming without farming? All right, I think, how many shots do we want here? One, literally just one shot and then move up. Why did I turn my mage prayer off like an idiot? Dude, oh man, I turned it off for one hit. I get hit by the mob and everything else. That was crazy. I got distracted for a second and let myself die there. That is insane. You say, I'm so dry, you're starting to feel bad? That is saying a lot. Y'all don't understand. Oh, man. That one hurts, guys. That one hurts. That one hurts a lot. There goes 100K. All right. No. Give me the priestess. Give me the rest of my stuff, please. Thank you. Why do I have to do this in two batches? Why does that have to happen? Why do I feel like I need to apologize to you guys when I die? Oh, man. You said that KC was the pet, too? Don't say that to me, bro. Don't you say that to me. Don't say that. All right, look, when I die to stupid stuff, it's my fault. And if that was the pet and I don't get it because I effed it up, then all right. Guess I don't get it. All right, we're going back in. We're doing this again, and this time we're not dying. Oh, man. This is why you have to slowly step up in terms of content, because you got to know when you're able to let yourself get distracted. I'll take that, a 50. Love this. Bucky, I am dry. Very dry. Dry AF, some would say. I also just died, which is like my 7th or 8th death. Yeah, and it wasn't funny then. All right, that was good. Let's get the prayer pot up, get some food in the belly. That was some crazy movement tech. Did y'all see that? Also, I really need to change out the audio for when I die, because I really want it to be my niece saying, "Oh no," because I mean, she says it way cuter than I do. So just imagine that was cute. But I just think that I would get frustrated less, you know? You make a good point, Judicator. Tracy, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sorry to have let you down and died immediately upon your arrival. Oh, we should probably eat on the way over. What do you think? What do you think? Which PC am I playing? Is it a custom build? It is a slightly customized NZXT Player 3. I originally bought it for my brother to stream, and then he had to move and wasn't able to, so I took it over. So typically I would build my own computer, but... My mommy tells me I'm special. Don't make fun of me. So I have to be careful sometimes, guys, because I'm very good with accents. And especially if I've been around an accent a lot. And so I've been around, I have a lot of friends who are Indian, so I do the Indian accent pretty decently. But I also grew up with 2 uncles that were mentally retarded. And I say that in the textbook sense of the term, not trying to be rude. But I can also do that accent really well because I grew up with them. And there's been a few times where I've nearly gotten myself in trouble. I've had to explain my bad habits. So if I ever make that accent, just know that I don't mean it offensively. Just gonna head that one off now. All right, we're gonna walk through some nonsense there, take some hits. I should note that I am not technically related to those uncles. Did I do it again? Did I go to the wrong place? I went to the wrong place. Go back and kill him! Guys, I almost did it twice. I need to stop looking at chat. I'm not on that level today. All right, have you thought about adding an overlay to your stream? I do have, I mean, there's like a slight one. I have, you know, where I can switch and talk to you guys a little bit closer, that kind of thing. Then I have intro and outro stuff, but no, only been at this for a little while. I'm the Shane Gillis of I dodged it. I got away from it. I dodged it. I'm the Shane Gillis of RuneScape. I do need to add a Discord server to Twitch. I need to do a lot of work on the Twitch side, and this weekend's going to be a chance for me to do that because I'm traveling. So while I'm driving, or not while I'm driving, but while one of my best friends, I'll say best friend, while my best friend is driving, we're going to my sister-in-law's baby shower. So we've got to drive about 2.5 hours. While we're driving, I'm going to do a ton of research on Twitch, how it works, what I should be doing, what you guys typically want, how I should set things up, because I've never used Twitch before in my life. I've always watched content on YouTube. And so I've never, ironically, like I'm becoming a content creator, but I don't watch a ton of like Twitch content. The closest I've gotten to Twitch is the replays I've seen on YouTube. So I've got a lot of work to do in terms of figuring out how to maximize the Twitch side of things. You said you're looking for work. Yeah, send me a message on, can you send me like a personal message on Twitch? If not, add me on RuneScape. I am looking for somebody to do kind of editing and things like that. So let me know. All right, let's go in for 2 more. Twitch does have way better, but it's harder to get discovered on Twitch. And so that's why I kind of wanted to start with YouTube and then move to Twitch once I had a little bit of a following, which has kind of worked. I do not have a Twitter. Little known secret, I hate social media, but that's part of the job, so I'm gonna have to do it. But yeah, maybe that's what I'll do this weekend is set up all the social medias. I do want to have social media notifications when I go live. I feel like that'll help. There's so much that I can do. I will probably do, so I wanted to go YouTube and Twitch right away. I do plan on eventually going to Kick. Quick has a large international audience. And since there's a lot of Twitter's toxic soup. You're not wrong about that. I just need to make sure that I stay off of the bad parts of the algorithm on Twitter. I will avoid everything political at all costs and just keep it all content creator related, and I should be okay. When your grandparents tell you growing up that you never talk about sex, politics, or religion in public, they're just trying to save you. They're just trying to save you. They're trying to help you out, and you should listen. Good kill. Love that. We got the time and the... Oh, we got some more manta rays. Love it. I've blocked strangers. Let me finish this kill, and I'll go unblock it. I'll go figure out the settings real quick. Oh, I probably should have moved about a tick earlier, but that's okay. We made it. Good hit. And another one? We'll take an 8, I guess. I guess that's what we'll take. That's a 50. I think it's safe that I should just unmark this tile and always go to this one. Holy I got scared by the numbers that came up. I didn't even take that much damage. I just saw 3 splats come up. I was like, I'm a dead man. Let's end this. Or not. Go. Only did that because this is definitely the last run. Alright. So I do that on purpose with the inventory being minimized a lot. I do that for when I'm skilling. When I'm skilling, like when I'm doing thieving, for example, I put the money bags right over the Arty Knight, and then I hit F2 and turn it on and off, and I never click out of the same spot. So I'll click for 30 seconds, bring it up, click, and just go away. And just bring it up and click. So it's worth it. But I think you're right. I do mess up a lot when I'm doing that. So I'm gonna fix this setting. And then display probably. Hide roofs, no controls. Where's the F keys under gameplay? Right? No. Display? Controls? Okay. I don't have TikTok. Give me just 1 second. I'll go, escape closes the interface. There we go. No, I do want escape closes the current interface. Control click to invert the run mode, follower options, shift click, middle mouse, NVC, player report options. What is going on here? Interfaces, here we go. I think I need to look it up, not gonna lie. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go change my Twitch settings for this person. All right, settings, connections probably. New. Teresia, do you know how to change that? Privacy and security probably. Here we go. Phone number, enable additional account creation, two-factor, sign up everywhere, blocked users, none of those. All right, I turned that off, Teresa. You can, yep, I just did that. All right, I just saved it and loaded it back out. You should be able to send me a message on Twitch now. Go ahead and send me a message there, and then I will, I'll get back with you when I'm not in the middle of streaming. All right, that wasn't a bad run, guys. That was a good one. Let me close that up. I do feel like I will probably want to close that back up later. That just feels like something that could get spammed a lot. Also, let me look this up. How do I... Okay. Toggle combat. Well, that's not what we're looking for. There's got to be something I'm missing. I know it's a... Let's do close. That's not it. It's hotkeys. All right, it's not super important. I'll figure it out later. I don't want to waste you guys' time while you're sitting here watching me figuring out an IT issue. All right, let's go back to the Zulrah collection log. We're at 567. That's got to be a lucky number, right? It's got to be lucky. Can we call that one lucky? All right, let's go straight in. Lucky, I will figure that one out. That one's kind of, it's been bothering me too. I think turning it on for very specific skills makes sense, but... It does occasionally mess me up and get my F buttons all messed up. Wow, that was like tick perfect for me to get hit. I got knocked back before I got there. Okay, yeah, send me a message. I'll get in touch. I have a background in design, so if I need something, I'll know exactly what to ask from you. I am a good design client to have. What's your background, Teresio? Do you do... are you a graphic designer or self-taught or what? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Hey, I remembered that this one's on this side this time. Are you guys proud of me for not messing it up for the 19th time in a row? With a good spec to boot? Oh, I could... Oh, stop that, Daniel. I did so well, and then I didn't. Okay. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. Getting absolutely destroyed. Come on. Oh, he's literally won. He's won! Get him! Every time I say he's won, I feel like I feel like I'm playing Apex. 3CI stream noon to about 5, Tuesday through Saturday. All right. I did not spec that much in the last one. I should have been specking. 76 felt nice. All right, we're cooking. It's the downright truth. We are cooking this snake on an open fire. Zulrah's cooking on an open fire. Meeklings are trying to bite my ass. Jeez. Move over. Thank you. Oops. You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna spec you. See what happens. That was a fun spec. Why don't I use social media? In general, I've never found social media that valuable for me. I only just started streaming a few months ago, and now it's valuable. But I don't, on a personal level, I don't see the need to air my personal life out. I'm also not much of a photo taker. I'd rather be in the moment than take the photo. Just in general, I feel like social media is overused by people. It's just my personal opinion. I don't care if anybody else uses it. But, yeah, just not my favorite thing in the world. I feel like I'd rather be right in front of you or call you on the phone or FaceTime you than talk to you over social media. But with a career like this, it's a necessary... I wouldn't even say a necessary evil. It's just a necessary way of communicating. So now I'll get into it and maybe I'll learn something I didn't know before. Let's go. That was a good one. I can probably add you on Discord or something like that, but if I need something from you, I'll find the way to get in touch, if that makes sense. Alright, this is going to be another Atlatl phase. I'm excited about this. It's like the laziest part. I can literally take a nap. I can be like Oda Block and do push-ups between jab phases. I also can eat some freaking food since I wasn't paying attention. All right. The double zero, the double Z coming in to ruin my evening. I'll respond to you. Don't worry about getting in touch. I'll respond to you on Twitch and we'll go from there. Jeez. Come on. Oh, I should have left a second ago. Alright, come on, he's only got 40 health left. Let's get in there. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're completely out of food, though. Alright, good runs. We're so far off from another strength level. Oh, it's not... Don't even let me look. That is crazy. That hurts. That hurts a lot. All right, 570 on the KC. We're going to do 30 more before the end of stream. I want to finish right on 600. 600 kills, 7 days. It'll be nice. And even though I've wasted 1 or 2 teleport scrolls today, we're still right where we started. I started with 40. Greg, why you always starting trouble, bro? Why you always starting trouble? I see you in there starting trouble. I do think that if I would have been a bit more efficient and had all the setups and all that other stuff, I think I could have done 700 in 7 days. Because I think 100 a day is not that far off. Hey, I gave you what you wanted yesterday when I did 150 kills on stream to even get to 600. We were cooking yesterday. I did twice as many yesterday as I intended. But if the people want more kills over time, the people are going to have to let my wrist rest. The resting wrist. I remember the first day when I did Jad. That was like an 8-hour stream, and it was the first time I'd ever streamed that long, first time I'd ever clicked that long on a boss. My wrist really hurt. And I literally took like the next day off. Just to make sure that I could survive. All these zeros are gonna make my brain hurt. Thank you. All right, this is gonna be an Adlatal run. This does just make these runs so much safer having the Adlatal. It's actually, honestly, kind of nice. Don't move out there. You misclick, you're dead, man. That's it. Or you'll hit your spec and hit zeros. Wrong side. Alright, it'll be mage up top after this, and then Jad phase. Yeah, I think just having this here is the better play. How's the music been since I changed it, guys? Oh, I should have moved already. Yep. All right, muffed that one up. It's fine, though. We're at the end of our kill. I always wondered why the phase indicator didn't just automatically pick up what phase it was on, but I think that's probably because I know that when the Zulrah helper first came out, it was like a default plugin on RuneLite, and then Jagex actually asked RuneLite to get rid of it and make it a downloadable one. So it probably has something to do with that. All right, let's get in there. Once the drops do come in, this is going to be pretty nice. Also, if you think about it, if we get the pet on rate, that means we're probably going to get... What the heck? You know, 4 Tanzanite fangs. Actually, it should be like 8. So, the loot will come. I'm not worried about it. Do I want the loot right now? Of course. Will I be patient? I guess if I have to. This one, we got the mage on the right side next. We're gonna get out of here early. And then it'll be melee on the left. Keep forgetting to do specs. That'll work. Do I get one more in there? I do. That's crazy. Why aren't we hitting him? Thank you. Spec to finish it out? No, the spec hits at 22. It's okay, though. It's okay. We're just gonna tank it. Let's go. Love it. Death runes and sharks. I don't mind getting the sharks. I sold them last time. I didn't even cook them. I already have 99, so I don't really need to cook them. It's not bad. More than I could have hit with just the regular one. With the Noxious Halley. Mage on the right next, and then melee on the left with the rangers on the left. That's an easy one. We should move now. Good spec. 66. All right, there's the closest you're getting to your 666, Greg. You can have a 66. Will that work for you? Am I giving the people what they want? This Zulrah's giving me what I want. Some manta ray and some coconuts. That's what I want. All right, we're going in for one last kill. This is the one. This is the pet right here. You guys ready? Double 50 spec and a pet. We'll take a 48 and a 0. Oh, this really could be it. It's the best one. I think bringing the Adladdle is just good for making the kill times more consistent. Because most of the time, it's just kind of in the way for most of the rotations. But for the most common rotations, I do get to use it. So, it is good. It's a bit of a trade-off, but it's all good. The range up top next. Yeah, having just this one tile simplifies this. I never need to be on that tile. Just the only one that's needed. Come on, spec out. Or that. That's fine too. We could run another one. Should we? No. Am I gonna? Hell yeah. Actually, this is probably a terrible idea. But we're gonna do it. We gotta press ourselves. Gotta make it difficult. I have no specs going into this either. Nice. Not nice. Huge hits off prayer too. That was nice. All right, I've been very judicious about the prayer so far. So we should have enough to get through to the end. And then melee phase after this. We'll get one spec in at the end of that. Oh, dude. I would do better if I didn't mess up. Boo. Alright, I do need to remember to switch back onto the Adladdle, or back onto the regular halberd, the noxious halberd. Come on, we need big hits here. These are small hits that I don't like. Oh, we need a little bit of luck here. A whole lot of skill. Let's go. That was literally, I had to do everything there correctly or we didn't get through that run. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that. Whew. That was a 6-kill run. Wasn't it? It might have been more than that. That was a lot of kills. That was good. How much loot did we get? That's the real question. Lots of fishes. Lots of dragonstone bolt tips. My rabbit. 500k. However many kills we got, it was worth it. All right, but the big question is, are we going to get another drop today? Are we going to do it? All right, back at it. Going well so far. We've hit 3. We've also missed our spec because I got confused by the fact that my fleeting things aren't on the right spot. Let's go. The hits are good. I take it all back. They're not good. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. We need to eat up. We'll hit some prayer potions. We'll go to melee phase next. Hopefully we can get a spec in here. That was a huge spec. 82. And we're going to get another hit in. It's going to be a 0, but that's okay. Get it out of the way. $52, we'll take it. If we hit well, we could end it right here. So far, it's delivering. One final blow. Yep, let's go. Let's charge up our helmet a little bit. That was a very quick kill. 140, so not very quick, but definitely quick. Definitely quicker than some other ones we've had. And efficient. We didn't take a lot of damage. I think that's why it felt so good. Meh. Okay, I guess we'll get hit like that. It's cool. Isn't it lateral phase? Or lateral rotation? Now, remember to put my Noxious Halberd back on, get the 2 hits, and then get the spec. Which we'll probably have a spec in time for sure. Noxious Halley back on. 1 hit. 2 hits. Spec. No. I'm about to get hit. I messed that one up. I misclicked. Having these here do sometimes get me in trouble. Why am I not moving? Alright, Dad phase next. Alright, we'll get out of here after this one. Good hits so far. Very good hits. Good Jad phase, and we get paid off with some flax and some coconuts. Which is actually 88k, which is crazy. That's what I think of that. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. All right, we should have enough for 2 more runs. Decent for the first 4 hits, 125. Went forward too early. I can't count on the countdown only. Get another one in? No. We will probably get a spec at the end of this, though. No, it'll have to be on the next part. We did finally get a hit. And it was a 47. That was dope. Rune Kite Shield, didn't even know we could get that. I think that's the first one we've ever gotten. All right, 4 pieces of food. About 42, I think, total health available. So as long as we don't mess up, we should be good. So far, we're hitting some pretty decent stuff. Almost 200. Love it. And we get the best rotation. Do I smell a PB? Do I smell it in the air? You guys smell that? I haven't hit below 40. This is crazy. Oh my god. I haven't missed yet. I haven't missed yet. Oh, you had to give me a 0 at the end, didn't you? No way that's not a
Combat task completed.
Combat task completed, baby. I knew that was a fast one. Holy. Guys, 51 seconds. 51 seconds. That was two combat achievements. I don't even know how to English right now. That was insane. That was insane. 51 seconds. I don't even deserve that. I didn't miss one time. Thank you, Gary. Dude, what? I need to go back to the house. I don't even know if I'm ready. Holy Oh, we gotta write that one down for the short later. That one's at 350. That's crazy. 51-second kill. Wise Old Man's Lounge. I like that name. That's cool. I cannot believe that. I just got both of them at one time. Your PB is 46 seconds? Hell yeah. Someone on here said they had a 40-second PB. I mean, that could be almost anybody on here. Everybody here's got great stats. Guys, I actually cannot believe that. Is that all? The only one we have left is finishing off with a vengeance spell. That was insane. We got both speed chasers at one time. Less than a minute and less than 54 seconds. I can't believe that. Look, we're not getting a ton of drops. That was awesome. That just hyped me up. That was crazy. I'm ready to go. I only need 31 more points on the combat things now. Let's go. I can probably get that off of the skilling bosses in like Obor. That was awesome. That was amazing. All right, I'm glad you guys were here for that one because that one is like my favorite thing that's happened in quite some time. You're gonna be an OSRS 24/7 companion stream? What does that mean? What's a companion stream? All right, we're going right back in. That is crazy. That was on kill count 579. 51 seconds flat. Wow. I haven't been this hyped up in a while. I can't believe that. Look, when it makes contact with the enemy, we get the kill. All the zeros just made it easy. Oh, that's pretty cool. That could be pretty useful. I like that. I will keep my eye out for it. That's awesome. All right, let's get right back in there. We're trying to get to 600. We got 21 more to go. Guys, we have unlocked something. We're hitting now. Oh, and we're getting lucky on this. I'm probably taking damage right here. That kill was crazy. I couldn't miss. We're doing really well again on this one. Am I about to beat it again? Let's try. It's not working. My tactics are not working. All right, I wasted all my specs, but I had to try, right? We started on range, which means we're gonna range over here this time. There we go. I'm getting absolutely cooked. Did we get one in before we moved? No, that was my fault though, because I took way too much damage. $20 battle staffs? That's big money. 208k for 20 battle staffs? That's what? I forget how expensive battle staffs are. What do you got next? Melee? Called it. How did he hit me? Oh, because I'm standing right in front of him like an idiot. I didn't realize he turned back. Wow, I need to pay attention to that. I've been lucky all those other times he hasn't done that. All right. Easy phase coming up. Can we get this back up? We can. It's gonna be terrible, but we'll get it off. You have no clue how the melee works, just going for the hit and then go back to that square. He will sometimes be looking down toward one, and he's sometimes looking over toward two. And I just need to pay attention. Yeah, that's actually the second time I've challenged when I shouldn't, in that very specific spot. Okay, we're gonna go up here for magic. Right? Yeah, and then jag phase over here. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Get out of there just in time to not get hit by those. Lucky. 50 to start off the jag phase. Love that. Guys, I'm so hyped for that kill. 51 seconds. So he's facing down like that? Oh. I'm about to be facing down in the dirt when I die for standing in poison like an idiot. All right, some more coal for Christmas. All right, we've definitely got 2 more kills in the inventory. I think most of the time he aims back down. Sometimes it is different, for sure. The hits so far have been fantastic. I was a little late, but I didn't hit anyway. It was a 0. Alright, we'll stay here long. Go over there for melee next. Also, as soon as he switches to that, I can switch off prayer. Alright, and then move to right there. Big hits coming up on the spec. That's a reasonable, acceptable hit. Right, 49 left to go. Can we hit? We can. It'll just be poor. So, all right, that was a good transition there. All right, this will be the last kill of the run. Hit a prayer pot. Where are we at on kills? 582. I think switching to the torture permanently has made the kills faster. 85. Love this. Been great so far. He's half health. We're on phase 3. Easy peasy phase. This phase used to always tick me off because I would take so much damage. Now I just get to Adladdle. Alright. Adladdling. I'm still reeling from that 51-second kill, guys. I cannot believe that. I did not hit below 40. I can't wait to make that short. That's actually going to be the first one I make and the last one I release. Jeez. Calm down, Eminis. Now that particular 00 hurts. It was intended to be the last shot, the last hoorah. There's no way I'm hitting a 0 when he's got 3 left. Come on. Stab the snake, man. Stab him in his throat. Repeatedly. Alright. During the mage Adladdle phase there, you can run in and get 4 melee hits after 3 Adladdle hits. The venom clears up in front of him on the left. You're right. So run to the left tile, the one that I left marked. Do 3 Adladdle hits and then run to the left tile. I'm not going to run this one. You do have to run through. Yeah, so I'll take, 2 to 4 in damage and then get 4 melee hits. Let's see where we at. 583, and we are at 59.3 million. So we're definitely gonna hit 60 million tonight, like I thought. I'll check. I'll move in after 3 Adladdle hits and see if I can get all 4 melee hits off, and then I'll try it again with just 3 melee hits, and we'll see where it's at. Woo! Let me stop doing that on camera. That shit's contagious. Even through camera. Sitting here looking at the 90 mil I've made between Barrows and Zulrah just makes me really happy. I think it's more like 80 mil, but you guys get the point. 47, I'll take it. Remember sometimes being slow and switching and moving in and getting one less melee hit. Okay. That's the thing too, I could be way more efficient about how I use prayers. I don't really know how to prayer flick yet. Alright, I should be fine here. I'll eat up after. Alright. Maybe range up top, mage on the other side. We'll probably have him dead by the time we get to the mage phase on the other side. Oh, that is true. Yeah, I could switch on. Should I switch to range prayer instead of piety? Should I switch to Deadeye? Probably, right? Because it gives me the range accuracy. When I get used to it, switch to Deadeye. I think I'm used to it enough. I think on that particular run, I could do it. 3 lateral hits, then run in to do melee. Yeah. That phase is legit, like all of the lateral usage. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll definitely take that. Another 50. And another 50. Crazy. Crazy hits so far. All right, we'll get to test it here. All right, so made prayer on, move over at lateral. I'm not gonna do prayer this time, just 1, 2, 3, run over. Yeah, you're right, it is 3. And then I'll be back over here for melee. I don't like taking the hits on the way back in. I don't like taking hits because I didn't move all the way like an idiot. I'll freak out if I don't get off this tile right now. That was insane. Yeah, I think I could have left 1 tick earlier, and I could have stayed for 2 more melee hits. I didn't want to get caught out, and then I ended up getting caught out anyway. Because I was trying not to get caught out. You think it's 5? I think so too. Like I saw that. I could have, like I said, I could have moved in a tick earlier and gotten another hit, and then I could have stayed for 2 more, and then that leftover could have maybe gotten me another one. So I do think 5. I do think 5 is possible there. So we're gonna try it repeatedly until we master it. The good thing is we have thousands of kills to figure it out. Pretty much just stay till she goes down, because no matter what, I kind of have to tank those shots going through. I don't know why I just switched after the 4th hit. terrible spec. Did I go? I don't even know what phase we're in. Oh, we went range first, but I know it's range over here, so it doesn't matter. That was a nice hit. There we go. That was a clean kill. If I can get one more clean one in, I think I can get 2 more of this run. You are not the first person to tell me that I look like the professor from Money Heist or La Casa de Papel. I actually, that was my call sign when I was in the military, was a professor. So it's hilarious that I ended up looking like the guy from the show. Ooh, ooh. Double zero hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It's all good though. Cooking so far. Wow, we're definitely gonna have to eat just to be safe. And go over here for range. Yeah, maybe I was the professor first. Maybe he just looks like me, you know? I can't speak Spanish though, so. But yeah, I have been told that I look like him. That is so funny that you said that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Robin Van Ginkel. What is that a reference to something? Or is that just your name? All right, come on. Are you German? Are you from Germany? I mean, Van Ginkel's definitely German, right? Let's go. I don't have to go to Jad phase. I love it. Netherlands. I can tell you're really from there because you spelled it with a D and not a TH like Americans. Wait, hold on. We gotta check the loot tab. Almost 400k just in Zulrah scales. We got looted up. Almost 500k. Do you follow Formula One by chance? I think Max Verstappen is the greatest driver who has ever lived. And he's from the Netherlands. Or at least that's one of his home Grand Prix. The Zandvoort circuit. He also kind of claims... Dude. I love it. My buddy, I've been training his wife in the simulator. And so he's... I wouldn't say he's a big fan, but he's a tertiary fan for sure. And she's been watching Formula One with me for the last year. And he has a soundboard. And every time we get like a crazy kill in Overwatch or something, he's like, dude. And I love it. It's awesome. He also has the one of Isaac Hajar. When he's like, no, I just started the car, no. But he just spams the no. It's awesome. Is Max your favorite driver, or do you have a different one? I won't hold you to Max just because you're... Netherlands is Dutch, right? I'm not saying that incorrectly. I need the soundboard on RuneScape. I do need a soundboard on RuneScape. I know I do. Have you ever been to a race? I've yet to go to a Formula One race. I can't wait. I've got 3 of them in my country, and so I have no excuse. I should have already been to one. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm taking a hit. Ooh, I'm taking a 40 piece to the dome is what I'm taking. That hurt. Ow. Valtteri fan. I've always been, I was a big fan of Valtteri when he was at Mercedes. And then obviously with him taking his time away. You've driven a Zandvoort a lot of times. Zandvoort's one of my favorite tracks to drive. Like on the simulator. All right, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna eat on the way because we're getting wally-whopped. And then we'll go to melee in a second. I do have the one growing in the farming guild right now, Judicator. It will be done tomorrow. I started that last week because I knew I could go back and forth. You've been there? Yeah, I figured you've actually driven there in real life. That's cool. I can't wait to go to more races. It's gonna be awesome. Or go to races, period. I've been to a lot of non-Formula One races. I actually got, I was with my buddy, maybe I'll post it on social media or something, but I was with my buddy at an Indy race in Detroit. And we got Roman Grosjean and Kevin Magnussen's signatures in the same weekend. And this was right after his crash in the Middle East. For those who aren't Formula One fans, this man drove his car through a wall at 140 miles an hour. His car split in half, it caught on fire, and he was in a raging fire of 2,000 degrees for about 30 seconds. I did not use any spec there. I'm talking about Formula One. My whole brain's being used up right now. You can't Formula One in RuneScape. It's like drinking and driving, but worse. But yeah, so shortly after he nearly died, we got his autograph. It was pretty cool. And then he was at Mid-Ohio at the rally races and got Ken Block and Travis Pastrana's Jesus signatures in the same weekend. I was very jealous about that. Okay. So yeah, he got 4 in one weekend. I only got 2. I'm gonna leave and eat food. And then pray mage. Oh, I'm making all kinds of mistakes here, Judicator. Don't you worry about it. Wow. I'm taking them. The hits. Alright. Spec. A decent one. I like it. We're not going to get this last hit, I don't think. Oh, I did, but it's a 0. I'm really doing it, aren't I? Misclicking like crazy. We're just gonna tank these and kill him. I'm misclicking more than I've ever misclicked in my life. Hitting a 6 on the spec hurts. All right, had to lock it in at the end. I'm also completely out of my potion. All right, we're getting out of here. We gotta calm it down, okay? My mind got totally distracted. I was thinking about barreling into turn 1 at Zandvoort. Going from 5th down to 3rd, or sorry, 8th down to 3rd. Get that back end to kick out a little bit. Good rotation. You guys don't understand how deep Formula 1 runs through my veins. You don't get it. All right. What's the KC? 589. We need 11 more to get to 600. It's been crazy. Judicator, were you here a moment ago when I hit a 51-second kill? And got the 2 combat achievements for it? I just skipped 1. Forget the minute. We went down below 54 seconds. Every hit was above 40. And it was the easy rotation. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. It got clipped and it's getting sent. Yeah. Yep. I got the GM time. So I just got like 6 combat achievement points. Or man, I think it might have been, or I think it was 9 because I think it's like 5 and 4. But yeah. Combat achievements. Let's look. There's these 2. So 5 points for that one and 6 points. So those 11 points. Yep. Dutch beer. If you were Robin Van Ginkel a minute ago, then yeah. Dutch beer. Hey, that's good beer. I consider myself lucky that, you know, I had like sips of beer when I was a kid, but never really drank a beer. My first beer that I ever had was in Germany. I couldn't even tell you what it was, but it was a damn good beer. And it was warm. It was not a cold beer. That's your RuneScape name? You should add me on RuneScape. I'm gonna add you. Dutch beer is a good name. I spell it right? I think I did. Bang. World 515. Cool. That's awesome. Got to keep the Formula 1 fans close, you know? All right. What is the loot sitting at? 59.9 mil. This run is going to take us over. We've had 130,000 Zulrah scales. 130,000 of them. I do need to fill my Serp helm later. Yeah, we're getting a little low, but I like leaving it a little bit empty. I'm not from Germany. No, I'm from the US. I went to Germany while I was in the military. So I got a chance to travel there when I was pretty young. I think I was 19. Technically, I still had to abide by American laws, which is if you have to be 21 to drink, but my commander was a bit of a rule breaker, so he took us all out for beer. For that reason alone, I will not disclose his name. There is no statute of limitations on breaking the law in the military. And I love that man far too much to get him into trouble. But I have been to Germany more than once. I did some couch surfing in the 2000s. I saw, yeah, I'd see you on there. Thank you. Do you like to do PVM stuff? Because if so, We're getting the crew together over time. Ryan, by the way, if you're in here, you and I need to run some Titans this weekend after I get back from Baton Rouge. And because of Gary, we get to stay here super long. This is about when I start moving and grooving, getting out of there. Stuck at Scurious. Scurious is a tough one, but Scurious is worth it. Scurious will teach you how to swap your prayers really well, which if you haven't killed Jad, you're gonna need. I don't think that I would have done nearly as well at Jad without suffering through Scurious, so suffer away. Oh, I need to be over here. I need to have my Atlatl on, and I need to be spiking the Atlatl in from deep. I have not gotten the pet either, but I also only have like 200 kills at Scurious, so I can't really be mad. Judicator, I'm forgetting to spec because I'm talking. I'm not worried about it. Still getting 2-minute kills. But you're right, I am missing specs. Spec opportunities. Opportunities to be special. The range defense is high there. You're right, Gary, yeah. That does make sense too. Decent spec. I'm gonna spec like crazy on this one. I'm also not gonna move out of the thing because I misclicked like a big dummy. Yeah, there's nothing else. I might as well try to get 1 or 2 hits in, but... Huge spec hits. Let's get out of here so we don't take a boatload of damage. Don't do that. Don't stand there. I hate you. I know I clicked and made you go there, but it's not my fault. I think I'll get the spec off. Because how long as he stays here? Yeah, I will, but it'll be a 0. Man, the specs have been letting me down. We're just gonna go in and tank the damage. Nice 50 on the way in. There we go. Decent kill. Bunch of law runes. All right, you can get 4 melee hits off. Robin, by the way, thank you for stopping by. If you haven't already, subscribe. And I appreciate you coming by. And stick around because we're dry as hell. We're probably getting a drop soon. You can get 4 melee hits off if you stand on the right side, opposite side of where I've been telling you to stand for the 7 hits in that other phase's rotation. So just kind of going in the other direction. And that's on the mage phase, you said? In the mage phase, starts like when it's in the range phase afterwards in the center. Okay. I will attempt it. All right, let's get in there. No. The rotation I just did. Unfortunately, I have a terrible memory and I've already forgotten. I'm just kidding. I think I remember which one. From mage to range. So when mage here to range here and then back to mage here. Yeah, it'll start mage, go to range center. Yeah. Oh, holy. So if I stand on that right side, oh, hold on, let me pay attention here. From range going to mage, if I can get 4 off there. So going to this or coming from this? If I'm on the right side. Okay, let me pay attention. Oh, hold on. I need to be on the other side. Go to the other side. I do think I know what you mean. Messed up my switch there. And then I'll wait just a second here and go in. Tank a few hits. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just gotta stand here on the way back over. Another spirit seed. I'm gonna trade that in. I do appreciate that you're showing me these because these are just really small things that are gonna help me get more kills over time. Like, because the consequence of not getting that one hit for 15 is that I have to go through another rotation or another phase. So getting it early is better. Yeah, that's the big one, is when it hits that 50. The 50-piece nugget meal. Okay, no, I'm getting hit here. Yep. So that's one of the ones where I can't go back here. So I can always get the 3rd hit there. I just have to still be mindful of where I am. Okay, it'll be melee next. I agree. On some of them I am. On that one right there, I know it's because he's facing a different direction. But I think that's why he doesn't face the direction, is because I take too long. There we go. Easy kill. More grapes? That's so grape. We don't really have enough to do another run, so we're gonna bolt. What are we at? 593. We need 7 more, so it's gonna be 2 more runs. We got a few more chances to try to figure those out, Gary. I get what you're saying. Now it's just a matter of because if you're thinking about doing it right now, it's already too late. And this is another way in which RuneScape kind of matches racing. You can't just, if it's time to turn into the corner, you're already too late, because you should have been thinking about it and starting it before it happened. And because it takes time for the tires to rotate over and things like that. So if I'm already trying to react, I'm already a tick too late and I've already died. Which Zulrah is a good example of, because you quite literally do not have a reaction time. You have to do it before she does it. Which is what has made her one of the toughest bosses. But isn't the Cowfight Queen like that? Where like once you have to just know the rotations and everything, you can't react to it afterwards. Gary, did you see that video on why RuneScape is the hardest MMO? If you haven't, I think I have you added on Discord. If not, I'll add you from RuneScape later. Cowfight Queen is flinching. Okay. There's another older boss like that where you have to just memorize it because you can't do anything about it. But yeah, watch that Yeah, go watch it. It's actually a really good one. He talks about a lot of the reasons why RuneScape is so difficult. And the biggest reason, there's two big reasons, if you want me to give you the too long didn't read. One is that it's all about timing and rhythm, and there's not a lot of games where the timing and rhythm has to be down perfectly, where you have to know the patterns before they happen. So that's a difficult one. And then the other one, why am I forgetting this? I should have said that one first. I had it in my head. Oh, skills are not transferable. There's no other game like RuneScape. There's no other game where you have to click on this tile at this time and then use this thing to guide these monsters over. There's no other game where the slightest change in a tick, in a click, makes that big of a difference. It's a very good watch. I would definitely, 10 out of 10, would recommend. I thought it was a really good video. I saw it in my algorithm too, and then Judicator sent it to me on Discord, and I watched most of it, but then I got distracted editing and stuff, and then Bucky sent it to me after that, and I watched the rest of it. What's OSU mean? I learned so freaking much around here. I feel like you're gonna say OSU and I'm gonna know what it is instantly and then feel bad that I didn't know. Adding the exclamation point didn't help, man. I'm on fire. Like Ohio State University? Oh, this was not the phase I thought it was. Get me out of the gas. Run. I don't want to die. I am just, despite the fact that I have just made all of the mistakes, still cooking somehow. Still yet to do a spec. Glad I saved it for then. No longer glad. The next hit ruined it when it was a 0. Come on, hit him. He's got 11 health left. It's always 11. More Snapdragon seeds. Let's go. It's a rhythm clicking game. Is it the one? No, I'm thinking about that piano game that you have to play on your phone. You got to tap at the right time. Speaking of which, I haven't played the piano in a long time. I'll be at my brother's house this weekend. I'll play a little bit. I don't have a piano. Look at that 50. Yeah, Dutch, I got the, give me 1 second. I gotta make sure I'm not dying here. I got the agility pet, the squirrel, at level 32 agility, literally like 12 hours into having this account, and didn't even know that pets were a thing in the game, because I just came back after 20 years of not playing. And then I camped the cow boss, so I have that pet as well. What about you? Any good ones? Wow, I am cooking this guy. He's about to cook me. Yeah, I got spooned the squirrel pet, but I had to work for the Brutus pet. The Brutus pet I got at 2,544 kills. That was not a spoon. That was a well-earned pet. The agility one, I got spooned the squirrel. I think it was a welcome back to RuneScape gift, you know? I was playing offline. I wasn't even streaming yet. I was just recording my first 2 capes. You have 15? Jeez. All right. All right, I'll shut up. Brutus is 1 in 1,000. That is the first time I've gotten that spec off at that time. Love that. Probably getting hit here. Yep. You're dry on Scurry at 4K? That actually hurts. And I'm sorry. I don't know. Even the skilling pets, you gotta do the skilling. Oh, wow. I'm getting hit here. Heavy. Getting hit really hard. Yep. Okay. We should be on the Atlatl. Wow. I just got hosed right there. That was bad. I think that we're on this phase now? Yeah. Alright. Alright, I could have moved up and done some melee there, but I was really messing up, so I stopped. Good hit. One more. Then we're gonna spec. No, we're not. We're definitely going to Jad phase here. Dude, I just keep getting wrecked in the health department. Okay, we'll be fine here. We just got to get through this Jad phase and then we'll go bank. Alright, give me that final hit. Come on. Or don't. That's fine too. Oh, I'm getting hit. Yep, I got lucky that it was only an 11. I'm choking. How bad am I gonna mess up? Oh, this is a melee phase. Please move. I don't want to die. Alright, go kill him as fast as possible. Thank goodness. Dude, I did everything wrong there. Literally everything for like the entire kill. Wow. Wow. See, that's just an indication you can be a total idiot and still get kills. Oh, 3 skill pets? Yeah, you're good then. I definitely want to get into raids. I'm not there yet. I'll get into it over time. I'm kind of going in order, the way that I kind of should. I don't want to skip around too much. That's why I did Scurrius, because honestly, when I first started the account, as soon as I found out about the gemstone crab, I trained my levels to 70 right away. Like I didn't even hesitate. And so I was already a little bit over leveled for Scurrius. I think when I started Scurrius, I had 82 attack, 80 strength, and 80 defense. All right, that kill definitely put us at 60.5 million. So we're over 60 mil now. That's nice. Did you win the 300 with the rando? Yeah, there's been a ton of super helpful people, and I don't mind adding to the roster, so I appreciate it. I'll definitely reach out. It's funny too, because I've had some people that are really good at certain raids, and so they've come to teach me, but they'll be really good at teaching me one, but then like suck at teaching me the other. And then so I've just got another friend that'll come teach me the other one. And it's nothing that anybody's doing wrong. Sometimes you just can't communicate how you're making decisions. So having as many people as possible to teach me, it was like that when I was doing this. I had one person come in, they taught me, it helped me figure out the kind of basics. And then Gary, I think it was you that came in on the comms, wasn't it? That did the melee portion with me and put me over the edge to actually get my first kill. If it wasn't you, it was Ryan. I always confuse the two of you because you have too many similar letters in your names. I've heard from a lot of people. You didn't? Okay, then it had to have been Ryan. I've heard from a lot of people that TOA is actually pretty easy, especially if you've done other bosses first. All right, this is the last 4 kills. We're about to be at 600 dry. We've only gotten the Onyx. We're starting this one out nice, other than that 0. And those zeros. Those weren't nice. That was a good one. Stop hitting me, it's rude. All right, here comes a ton of hits. All right, one more hit. That'll be 7. And then I'll go. I didn't quite get that hit off. I was a little late showing up to the fight. I need to stop doing that. No way I actually got it off. That was a good spec. 79 to end it. Let's go. Oh, we've run out of places in our inventory to put things. What a predicament. That was a quick kill too. That was nice. The 72 spec out is fun. All right, now we have no specs on this one. We're gonna have to do it the hard way. We'll earn 1 or 2 by the end. It'll be all right. This is a good run. All right, I gotta remember on this one. I think it's going this. I think maybe it's on the way back where I gotta do what Gary said earlier. Should have left. So it is on the next part. Yeah, stand right there. On that part? Okay, then yeah, that is right, because you're talking to me about it now. The chat delay does not help. I guess we'll take a 15, whatever that was. All right, I think we're here. No, we're not. We're there, which means range up top after this. Let's eat. Do some prayer. You're not the first person to ask me. I don't think I'm going to do this leagues, only because I've never done a leagues. I don't know anything about it. I didn't even know it was a thing in RuneScape the first time somebody asked. So I think I'm going to watch this one. I've been doing some research on it, watching some people, just to kind of get a feel for what it is that I'd be getting into. It seems fun. But no, I don't think I'll be doing this one. I'm too much of a noob. All right. I probably didn't have to go all the way around. Why did I stop moving? I clicked on a tile. Thank you. I've heard that there's definitely some ups to doing it. Just call me Elder, or my name's Daniel. The reason it's called Elder's Legacy is my original account was called Elder01. And then this is the account I made coming back 20 years later. All right, we're sending 2 more. We're doing it. We're locking in. I do want to do some Titans runs probably next week. So if anyone's down, I know, I think Ryan said he'd be interested. I know Bucky's always down when he has time. But if you guys want to, we can do some of that. I think it'd be fun. We're a little late on the draw on that one, but let's get out of there. Made it through. What was the hit? 21? Yay. Yeah, I think I'll learn a bunch this time. And then I'll run it next time. Because they do it every so often, don't they? Alright, this will be at lateral phase. One hit. 2 hits. I think I might be. Yeah, I'm way late. Alright, let's get in there and get the hits. I could have stayed for one more hit, I feel like. Why did I stop? Do these things physically get in the way? There's been a few times where I've stopped and I just don't understand how I did. Like I clicked on a tile. Why did I stop? If I click on the little snakeling and he dies, then I get why I stopped. This run is going quite poorly. The end was pretty good, though. Let's get the prayer potion going. Get the prayer off. Dad phase is crazy. Come on, get that other hit in. Let's go. All right, we could probably send one more, maybe. What's a collection log on? $5.99. You know we have to send it now. Sending? Actually, we just straight up don't have enough. We're gonna have to go run a single run. Use all of our specs, everything we've got on the last one. This is gonna be the 600th kill. And then we'll be out of here. This will be the first stream in a very long time where I'm actually gonna stop right at the scheduled time. All right, let's put all of this away. And then we're gonna... Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna chase combat achievements. So I'm gonna run probably 25 Sarachnis kills, which will be super easy. Orbo, or whatever his name is, the hill giant boss. I'm blanking on his name. The Bryotypia, or whatever her name is. I know I'm butchering these names, and I'm really just not even sorry. But I think we can get enough combat achievements tomorrow to get the Grommel's Hilt, so that next week, when I get back, because I won't be streaming Saturday, next week when I get back, we can finish up the Zulrah and the Barrows green logs. A 50, love it. Another 50, I love that as well. Oh, I messed that one up because I didn't swap fast enough. I'm messing things up like crazy. Probably won't get my third hit in. It's okay. Don't need that prayer. Another Atlatl phase. We'll try to... This is the last one. Maybe we can try to get this Atlatl phase down. One, two, three, and then 4 hits here. Wow. Nearly ended it there. That is the best I've done that so far. We're specking it out. Come on. Or not. Come on. I actually did this one right. Give it to me. Stop it. All right, Gary, how was that? How was that for a good rotation on the magic one with the Atlatl and the... Dude, if I hit another 0, I'm logging off. Mid-fight. He's been one-shot since the melee phase. Or she, I guess. Are you guys watching what I'm watching? Thank goodness. Let's count those zeros. All right, we are 600 kills deep. With really just nothing to show for it besides fast kills. Nothing to show for it. Let's look at the loot before I hop off for the day. 133,000 Zulrah scales. 24,000 swamp tar. I'm not mad about the 2 onyxes, but also, what about the other ones? You know, what about the other ones? I'm not quite there on the, like, if we go all the way to 1,000 and then I just get a bunch of stuff at one time, that'll be fine with me. I also, I gotta show this one since you're new to the stream. This is my Moons of Peril green log, 188. I got spooned. Spoon-fed the loot. At 75, I had full blood moon. Didn't have to kill him anymore. And at that point, I only needed to get one more eclipse piece, and then I camped moons for like the last 150 kills. Last 100 kills. It was crazy. You only have 1 onyx and 616. Do you have any other drops, or is that it, just the onyx? Because if so, I feel bad and I'm sorry. But yeah, we're doing pretty well on barrows. 18 out of 25 at 331. I feel like we're getting pretty well spooned there, but that could go anywhere. Temperos, I got some pages. Are you an Iron Man? Or no, you're a main? Because I am going to eventually do an Iron Man account. It's probably going to be next year after I max this one. Get a few other content creators. You're in a group Iron Man? That's crazy. Good for you. Yeah, I want to start a group Iron Man with other content creators. I think it'd be fun. All right, let's wrap this up. First of all, welcome to the 2 or 3 newbies that we had come in today. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button on the stream. It goes a long way. Dutch, I already know you said that you subscribed. Thank you for that. I'm gonna have to try to remember your name from earlier, because I'm sure that is your name. I think you actually confirmed that for me. We have gotten, I think, 7 keys out of Zulrah so far. 17,000 chaos runes. Almost 17,000 death runes. 15,000 Robin. That was right. From How I Met Your Mother. That's how I'll remember it. I've only seen like 2 episodes of that. I can note on the friends list in RuneScape. Oh, add note. Bang. That is brilliant. I did not know that, because there's a few other people I need to change things for. That's awesome. Thank you. That is awesome. All right, so let's wrap this up. 600 kills. We're kind of dry on some stuff, but really we're not that dry at all, and I'm not upset about this at all. Focus for the account. Tomorrow we're gonna do. Thank you. Tomorrow we're gonna do combat achievement chasing. We're really close to getting the Grummel's Hilt 2, which means we'll no longer have prayer drain at Barrows. So since I have the Mori Hard Diary and we're gonna get 50% more loot, if I can also get no prayer drain, I think we can crank out probably 20 to 25 kills an hour. And I think that's a lot more fun if we're cranking through it. I think that's gonna be a lot more fun. I'm doing that tomorrow because I want kind of an easier stream. I've got to do a lot of editing tomorrow. I'm out on Saturday, so you won't see me this weekend. And then I'll be back on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll do more Zulrah. Next Saturday we're gonna do Song of the Elves. So subscribe for that. That's gonna be a fun one. Those bosses are gonna be fun. I think it's 2 people I have to fight. You see how much I am prepared. But pretty much Zulrah for the next probably 5 to 6 weeks. And some breaks for Barrows is what we're going to be doing. So we're definitely going to make a boatload of money. That's nice, because I do want to max out construction. As you can see, we're at 84. That will be at 86. And then I'm going to put my house on World 330 and host it as often as possible. And that should get good tips and things like that. And then I'll put as much as I can into maxing out construction as possible. And then after that, we'll be crafting. I'm going to be doing a lot of quests and stuff off of stream as well, because I have to prep for those Grandmaster quests. Over the next 4 or 5 months, it's going to be pretty much all Grandmaster quests and camping bosses like Zulrah and Barrows and things like that. So thank you guys so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for everybody that joined in today. Gary, I appreciate the coaching on the finer points. As you can see, it's made the kills really fast. And yeah, we got a 51-second kill today. So 2 combat achievements today. I can't complain about that. That's fantastic. No drops, like literally no drops in the last 2 days. Almost more than 200 kills dry. So bleh, hate that. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on at noon and I'll be off at 5, and then I will see you guys the Tuesday after. But thank you so much for coming, and I'll see you soon.